Hello and welcome back to the Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku series. And I have the game paused right now because I want to show the intro. Here we are. Go on. Piccolo. Vegeta. Trunks. Goku. Dragon Ball Z, The Legacy of Goku 2. And as you can see, this was still on GBA. It was released 1 year after The Legacy of Goku 1. But as you can see, the production values are significantly higher than the first game. Probably, yeah, it's a bit loud. Nice start. Oh yeah. Something to note, this is the first, and thus far only, Western-developed Dragon Ball game to get a Japanese release. Interesting, after the rough start that was the first game, just what does this one offer? 16 years from the present day, two androids with strength beyond comprehension came out of nowhere. One by one, the heroes of Earth were destroyed. It's the beginning of a new era of Earth, an era of darkness. Trunks and Gohan are the last surviving descendants of a powerful alien race of warriors known as Saiyans. They may be the last hope for Earth. I mean, there might be some others, but as far as we're aware, they're the only ones. This isn't fair, Gohan. Why are the androids doing this? All those innocent people. Is this the way life is supposed to be? I must fight. You're half Saiyan like me. You must know how I'm feeling. You're pitiful, Trunks. You're an emotional wreck, just like I was, when my mother wouldn't allow me to train with my father. I'm your master and you're my pupil. If you listen to me, you'll be strong enough to face this. I won't let you down. That's enough for now. Let's do some more basic training. First, let's practice your melee. I want you to throw that boulder up ahead. Oh my, boulder time. Trunks level 6. Special melee. Special energy. This technique is not yet available. I can no longer charge, as you might notice. And also, my ki does not regenerate automatically as before. Or rather, it does not regenerate nearly as quickly. Use your melee, press the A button. Good, now I just throw the boulder bed. You can use a melee on that one too, but try using energy blast. Note that each time you use the energy from your meter. That was great. As a Saiyan, you're most powerful in Super Saiyan form. To achieve this, you need to focus your anger. You have to realize the androids are ruthless killers. They'll destroy me, your mother, and even you. Everything you hold sacred is a pile of trash to them. You're doing it, Trunks. Don't be afraid. Let it go. Let it all go. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it and use it as a tool. He almost had it. Incredible. He's getting everything he's got. I can't believe myself. What a joke. What am I doing wrong? You just need to find the right motivation. I do kind of like how they had Trunks use his a swing attack for kind of make him go shoot. You could see him just swinging his anger, or even just snapping his fingers, just from that little emotion. What was that? Oh, also you'll notice the portraits are a lot higher quality, and the text is a bit better. Is in a much better font this time around, or at least I think so. And as you saw, the melee attacks actually look like a melee attack. They don't look like a it's not like the first game where Goku was just extending his arm for melee attacks. It's those androids again. Stay here, I'll take care of it. Just casually, you know? Yeah, the main way you restore energy is going to be by breaking boulders and items and collecting energy spheres. You'll also notice he's missing his arm. What, are you crazy? I can't let go against those two alone. Listen, I'm a lot more vulnerable when you're there with me. But I'm much stronger this time. Besides, you're injured. You've already lost an arm to the androids. Alright, you win. Let's go get him. Right, cool. Moving into position. Sorry about that, Trunks. This is my battle from now. You're not quite ready yet. I know you'll understand someday. Oh, there's a new item there. Ugh. No, go on. Why'd you go alone? Oh yeah, there's actually a run button this time. And of course, if you bounce into a wall, you just get your character bouncing off of it. Yeah, we are now in the History of Trunks special. This is a flight circle. It enables you to fly to a different area. To use it, just stand on it and push the A button. We're gonna be making good use of those. Pepper Town. I was wondering if it'll let me explore, but yeah, it's railroading a little bit. And if you've seen History of Trunks, I won't spoil it, but I guess the game will very shortly. Suffice to say, it's some of the heaviest stuff that's in the series in general, and that says a lot given how usually lighthearted it is. The special itself, the fight was already over, but here it's even worse. Trunks has to actually see it happen. Go on! What do they do to you, Go on? You're my best friend, you were everything to me. Go on! Oh. Present-day Earth. Gohan, the son of Goku, becomes impatient while waiting for his father to return home from defeating the evil tyrant Frieza. Goku's home. What's the deal, Mom? Where's Dad? Isn't it about time he returned? I miss him so much. I know, honey, I miss him too. Now be a good boy and finish your studying. I want you to go to college, become a lawyer, or doctor, or scientist, or president. My son Gohan, president of Earth. Aw, Mom, but I want to train to become a martial artist. No son of mine's gonna grow up and become a musclehead. You'll thank me for this someday. Now where's your math book? How are you gonna study without your math book? I bet you left it lying on that house somewhere. You better go find it. Journal updated. Start now. Quest of a current completed. Logs will be there. Now, as I mentioned, this is a Western-developed Dragon Ball game, so it's going to use a lot of, if you notice anything weird between this and the original dub, well, the original series, or even Dragon Ball Z Kai for that matter, that's because it used the Funimation dub as the base. So a few things are going to be showing up in there, like they did in the first game. I'm not allowed to use key attacks in the house. Did you find your math book yet? How are you gonna win the brief prize for achievement in science without studying your math? Go on! No, going outside until you study math. Chi-Chi was not particularly popular, if I remember right, largely due to constantly nagging Gohan to study. Oh, I can't tell you how much better it feels knowing there's a, run button. I don't think so, young man. No playing till you're done with work. Yeah, she keeps a close eye on you, which I guess is very motherly. Alrighty. Is it one of these? You can pick up an around objects pressing A button. Try picking up the math book on the table. I don't think there's a secret wall behind here, unfortunately. Didn't realize they had a digital clock. You found the math book. Wonder why he left it in his parents' room. Oh, whatever. Here our cutscene. I guess I'll just do my math for a little while. Yawn. Oh my. I don't remember opening the window. This looks like my chance to go outside for a while. The layout of my room seems a little different, but I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Rooms just, you know, change, right? This is a save point, so whenever you step on these platforms, you can save your game. Unlike Goku, Gohan does not punch squirrels. Yeah, it feels a lot better having the swings in an arc like that. I don't have the key to Grandpa Gohan's house. Well, it'd be great Grandpa Gohan for this Gohan. That's weird, the store's locked. Why would Mom lock me in? Can I go the other way? This isn't a good time to go exploring in the woods. Oh yeah, if the music in this game sounds familiar, for the first Legacy of Goku game, the composer made a completely original score that was just loosely based on the dub score. Here, they just straight up used the dub score for quite a bit of it, so... It used to be known as the Bruce Faulkner score, but there was some drama regarding how much work was actually involved to it. Ooh. Dude. You found a +1 power capsule. When you find a strength, endurance, or power capsule, you can use it within your items menu. Using it will permanently raise the stat of the current character you're playing. Why do we word it like that? Who knows? But yeah, nowadays they usually just refer to that as the official English dub score or something like that for the music there. I know quite a few aren't a fan of it, and some will just insist the original Japanese version's dub is score is better for the music, but how many franchises get more than one soundtrack for the whole series, you know? It's definitely pushing me in a particular direction, isn't it? You can also run faster by tapping. Go ahead and make Gohan sprint to the exit. Boom. Throughout the game, you'll encounter barriers with these floating numbers. The number is the level your character has to be in order to pass the barrier. The color is who's allowed to pass through. Why do we word it like that? Who knows? The fact this has a tutorial and the original didn't is also a good indication of just how much the gaming industry at this point started to slowly move away from manuals. A lot of people like to be, oh, those older games just trusted you to intuit everything. They didn't need a tutorial. No, it's that the tutorial was in the manual, and so it didn't need to be in the game itself. But now that manuals were starting to fall out of style, they started putting them in the game themselves, simply because, well, if I would open up my Switch titles, I can tell you all I'll find is a bunch of ads, that's for sure. Notice this is a 2, so Gohan has to be level 2 before entering the cave. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Let's see. Oh, hi, Gohan! Dad, is that really you? Of course it is! Of course it is. Dad, it really is you. I can't believe you're back. I missed you so much. I missed you too, son. Oh, what happened there, Namek? Dad, what happened to Frieza? You can tell what happened, can't you, Dad? Dad? Jump scare. Your dad is not coming back. I just love how menacing Frieza looks here. I actually think this is the only time he ever appears in the game, and they went hard on it. He's a loser. Nothing but a loser. No, 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 no. Vegeta's... Yeah, this is why I said that it uses the English dub score. I got a healing item instead. Yeah, as you can see, there's actually knockback now from attacks. Yeah, if you remember the series proper, you probably remember this. This, I believe, was another filler episode, but it works well for those purposes of making the tutorial. Oh yeah, and if you knock a boss against the wall, there's a good chance they'll go through you again, so that you cannot corner them and cheese them that way. Unfortunately, the same is not true of you. You cannot teleport through the boss if they knock you against the wall, so be very wary. There we go. Gohan has reached level 2. So as you can see, the gameplay is so significantly improved, it's almost like a whole other team. But no, this is the same team as before, they just finally got stuff to... They just finally got time and a budget to actually work with, so they were actually able to deliver a lot better. Whoa, what a crazy dream. Could that mean Frieza's back? I can sense him, but how can that be? Phone's ringing in the living room. It's a phone. Maybe I should see who it is. Or maybe not. Maybe Mom's upstairs. Okay, so it's just gonna do that until I get through here. Let's see here. I should answer the phone before going outside. It could be important. It doesn't, but it might not. Hello? Go on, you feeling what I'm feeling? Yeah, Krillin, but who is it? It can't be you-know-who, can it? I'm afraid so. I can smell him. I'll never forget that stench. Because, you know, he blew me up. I can't figure it out. I thought for sure my dad killed Frieza once and for all. So did I, but looks like we're wrong this time. The rest of us are meeting up to make a plan. We probably won't be able to defeat him. We can at least have to try. I'll meet up with you, but first I need to get my Saiyan battle armor. I hid it in a cave so Mom wouldn't find it. That's probably a good idea. We need every advantage we can get. So yeah, there's all... the game just started and everything already feels so much better than the first game. Did you do your study? Did your studying go well, Gohan? Why'd you go outside and play? This isn't a good time to go exploring in the woods. Bump, bump, bump. Game saved. Convenient capsule corp save stations. Never leave home without one being placed near your home. That's right, the cave is before. Is the glade over here real, or was it just an illusion? No, it was real. It was only the freeze that was an illusion. And if you're wondering why I said this is the only time Frieza shows up when it's, with what's coming up, you'll see. Alright. Found the Saiyan battle armor. Got the Saiyan style. Super Saiyan style. Up ahead's a world map sign. You can fly high above the ground and visit distant locations on the world map. The world. But not the one from Dot Hack. That would just be silly. Northern Wastelands. There's nowhere... Obviously, there's nowhere else I can go. So yeah, there's already a... Damn it. Here we are. Darn ladybug enemies. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, I remember these were somewhat annoying early on, but... Well, basically just... There we are. Yeah, that's to force you to fight all of them before going. That's strange. Those robots look like part of the Red Ribbon Army my dad told me about. I'm sure that's nothing. I believe pickups dropped by rocks and such, Oh. Hey, stop that! Gohan's reach level 3. And as you can see, you actually get a full health on level up in this game. Isn't that nice? Your damage increase is quite substantial as well. Only Goku is allowed to pass through this barrier. There we are. Yeah, the fact things are knockback means there's actually some skillfulness to the combat this time around. I could get a quick level, I suppose. You don't really have to grind in this game. It's another one where it's really optional. You can no longer charge Ki Blast, as you probably noticed by me when I mentioned it, but there's a bit more variety this time around in response. Ooh, big mysterious rock chicken. Gohan has reached level 4. There we are. Okay, might as well grab those. Game saved. Hey, here, Gohan. I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm detecting two energies heading this way, and both of them feel like Frieza. It sounds like this. I really wish Goku were here. Where are you, Goku? Found a +1 strength capsule. Yeah, you really want to explore to get those permanent stat upgrades. I'm scared, aren't you, Gohan? I wish Goku were here. He always knows what to do. I've never felt anything close to the amount of power I'm sensing right now, and I have a feeling this is only the tip of the iceberg. When you're ready, just head up the cliff off top. I came here to see Frieza, but Yamcha's mad at me. Don't you realize how dangerous this is? Of course I do. He'll come down and blow up the planet, but I want to see him before he does. What's wrong with that? Besides, there he's kind of cute. It's amazing how every time I open your mouth, you prove you're an idiot. I missed seeing Frieza while I was on Namek, so I'm not gonna miss my chance again. That Vegeta can be so rude. He's like a spoiled kid. He's so used to getting what he wants. It's been nice knowing you, buddy. We had some fun times together. I still haven't forgotten what happened last time I met Vegeta. He disgusts me. How can you stomach him? Right, everyone cycles between some dialogue. Vegeta is so unpredictable. It's hard to tell what his motives are. He's done terrible things, but I guess I should be forgiving. I mean, that's what Goku would do, right? Yeah, after he gets saved on Namek here, he basically just helps everyone out because he knows if he tries to misbehave, Goku's just gonna sort him out again because Goku beat Frieza and he didn't. He kind of has no choice but to accept that for now. So it's a very shaky alliance at the moment. Do you think Bulma still likes me? We're going out for a while, but lately she's been giving me the cold shoulder. But he's unpredictable. Who does that Vegeta think he is? Just because he's a prince is making him go around ruling everyone. I'm terrified of Frieza, but I have to stick with Yamcha. I hope Goku shows up soon. Yeah, I think Kakarot went a bit too far trying to justify what happens later by having Yamcha being a bit of a jerk early on in the story. I mean, he's done some questionable things, but... So, Kakarot failed after all. Frieza's alive and he's coming here. How do you know? Maybe it could be someone else. I know. I make it my business to know, unlike you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I'd rather Frieza's scouters didn't detect us because of her incessant jabbering. Let's put an end to this pathetic whimpering and go find Frieza before he finds us. Alright, is everyone here? Good. Just over that ridge is a place where Frieza will be touching down. Are you sure, Vegeta? Yeah, I'm sure. Now zip it. I don't want him to know. We're waiting. As soon as you're ready to fight Frieza, head over the ridge. I won't mince words. Odds are without Goku, none of us is gonna survive. But we have to try. Unless we stop Frieza here and now, we might as well kiss the entire planet goodbye. This planet's been my home for a long time. Even though I'm a Namekian, I feel like I belong here. This is no time for petty bickering. Yeah, this planet's basically Piccolo's adopted home too, just like it is for Goku. I think... Oh no. So far, the rumbling has always been a bad thing. We saw what happened to go on in the other time, in the history of Trunks. So this is Earth. How quaint. Yes, how very quaint. Yeah, this is why I said I think that was the only time we see Frieza like in the whole game, because all other times he's like he is here, or in his cybernetically enhanced form. It's fitting the Saiyans should call such a puny planet home. Honestly, Frieza, we could have simply finished this by destroying the planet from space. We have a death ray, a perfectly good death ray right here on the ship. Father, that would spoil all the fun. I want to savor my revenge, every little bit. It's my fault I have the cybernetic body. He humiliated me. When Goku returns home, he'll find everything he's ever known or loved in ruins. He will know the wrath of Frieza. Not that I don't just love it here, but I still don't see why we can't simply destroy this pathetic mudball right here and now. Why, Father, it was you who taught me the fine art of revenge. Allow me to demonstrate by vaporizing all the Saiyan's friends, one by one. And my oh my, won't he be surprised when he returns home and finds no one here to welcome him, except for me. I'll admit, Frieza's pretty good. at the villain speeches. Soldiers! Even the generic Frieza soldiers are upgrades from the last game. I want you to begin your search for the Saiyans' pathetic friends, and when we find them, show them no mercy. Not so fast. You must be Frieza. I've been waiting a long time to meet you face to face. Oh my, we have a guest. Now I'm going to destroy you. Ooh, we better run. Isn't that right, father? You don't know what you're up against, boy. I know exactly what I'm up against, Frieza. And let me tell you, I'm not worried. Make no mistake, I'm gonna finish you off once and for all. Who is this guy? His power level's huge. His power level's making Frieza seem like nothing. Incredible, I never sensed anything like that before. Where would someone of this kind of power even have to come from? If nothing else, I'd say this little creature is quite the comedian. Right, because Frieza and his army cannot sense power or from others. They just have to rely on the scouter. They don't have key sense. Enough joking around. You two are about to find out what's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. And I'm not talking about Goku. What? Oh, you cracking me up, kid. It's impossible. So this is Super Saiyan. Clever use of the limited animations to get quite a bit out of there, huh? Ah! Frieza! Super Saiyan, I'm impressed. To encounter a fighter of your caliber is a rare occurrence indeed. You see, I can appreciate great talent as yours. My eyes were not blinded by pride like my sons were. Join me and take Frieza's place at my side as supreme ruler of the universe? Not a chance. Very well, if you won't join me, I'll simply destroy you. Just one blast. Even with the limitations of the pixel art, they really managed to get across that scene, I think. I'm heading off to a place near where to meet Goku. Would you guys like to come? Weird, how do you know about my father? Oh, just follow me. See, I produced this flying pad for you. I don't know who he is, but he's no Super Saiyan. It's bad enough Goku's a Super Saiyan, but there's another one? It can't be true. Gosh, go on, this sure is mysterious. Who is this guy and how does he know Goku? Do you think Goku met this guy somewhere in space? There's something about this guy that seems familiar. Can't put my finger on it. Wonder if I know him from somewhere. The stranger is also wearing the Capsule Corporation logo, but I've never seen him anywhere. I'm sure glad that guy showed up and took care of Frieza. To be honest, I was scared out of my wits. Do you know what's going on? Because I sure don't. I guess we better follow that guy. I don't know if we can trust him, but we have to if we want to find out what's going on. Yeah, I see no reason not to trust him for the moment. But Piccolo is right, we should be wary. Just because someone took out to someone we know to be straight up evil doesn't mean they might not have something bad planned themselves. I sure wouldn't want to fight this guy. There's a difference between bravery and stupidity. At least so far it seems like he's on our side. This guy who says he's gonna meet Goku. Maybe that means Goku's okay. They should already know about that because when they tried to bring Goku back, it was turned out to already still be alive. Oh, but I guess the first game did end on a cliffhanger as to whether or not Goku survived, so... maybe that's what they're going for? I do appreciate this game gets into the thick of things right away. Then again, I guess the first game is also pretty good at that, what with the Raditz saga and all that. Okay, so they're all saying the same thing. I guess in case you just went off immediately. There's nothing here. Hey buddy, what's going on? Excuse me, mister, but do you know my dad? Actually, I haven't met your dad before, I just heard about him. Then how do you know he's gonna arrive at the spot? Well, sorry, that I can't say. Why not? I'll tell you, because you're up to something. Tell us, tough guy, who are you? Wish I could say. Sorry. When you defeated Frieza and the other guy, you were also a Super Saiyan, weren't you? Yes, I was. Oh, that's a lie. Kakarot, the one you call Goku, and myself are the only Saiyans left. Kakarot's kid there is half Saiyan, so if you count him, that makes 3. There's no way you could have Saiyan blood. Yeah, it says a lot. This is before, really early in Vegeta's arc. Well, partway through, really, since he technically began as a full-on villain in the Saiyan saga. But he's still pretty rough around the edges, that's for sure. Which is funny, because when you meet him in other stuff that takes place after the series, like Xenoverse, he's all, another Saiyan, huh? Well, I guess I can't be surprised. More survived than I knew of. We're a hardy race, after all. But that's for another time. We still have a ways to go before he reaches anything near that. No answer, it figures. Goku should be arriving any second now. Why does it keep shaking? At least this time it seems to be for a good reason. It's Goku! In a spiffy new outfit. Hey, Dad! Welcome back to Earth, Goku! Hey guys, how'd you know I was gonna be here? This guy told us. He might be a fan of yours. He's a mystery man. He knows all about you, Daddy. Huh? But how? He knew your exact time and place of arrival. Oh, that's impossible. We've never met. He must have been tracking your ship in outer space or something. Leave it to Bulma to go for the scientific answer. Really? Hey, where's Frieza anyway? I sensed he was on his way here and I tried to get here as fast as I could. This guy defeated him. He turned Super Saiyan and picked him apart. Hey, Goku, can I have a word with you? Sorry about the secrecy, but I need your word you won't tell anyone what I'm about to say. Well, I've never had a problem keeping secrets, but sure, you have my word. My name's Trunks. This is gonna sound really, really strange, but I'm not from this time. I traveled here in a time machine from about 20 years in the future. Really, from the future? Ah, that's incredible! Yeah, Vegeta's right. Only he, yourself, and Gohan have the same blood. I got mine from him. He's my father. What? You're kidding? I'll be born about 2 years from now. Huh, no kidding, Vegeta's gonna be a daddy. Well, I didn't come here to tell you that. I have to talk with you about something. In 3 years, on the morning of May 12th at 10 a.m., 2 powerful entities will show up in Amiibo Island. Amiibo Island. I believe this in the original... as a fun fact, I believe... I mentioned this during Kakarot as well. In the original manga, Trunks specified that it was androids in 1920, but he would later... That would later get retconned for all future re-releases of both the manga, and of course it never even made it to the anime adaptation, even in the Japanese version. He simply says to androids. They have dreadful power even by our standards. They're monsters, Goku. Once they show up, Earth and everything you know will be gone for good. What's the deal? Are they aliens? No, they're androids. Oh right, he calls them entities, not androids. Created right here on Earth. The creator is Dr. Gero, the mastermind behind the Red Ribbon Army. Do you remember? Yeah, I defeated him. You mean he lived somehow? Yeah, thanks to you. Look, I'm sorry to say that, Goku. I know you're a good person, but letting Dr. Gero escape was a mistake that's gonna come back to haunt you. He's probably working on those androids as we speak. I'm not sure how his lab is. Yeah, and for better or for worse, this is kind of where the power, her creep of the series starts getting a little out of control, since, while it does make sense to a degree, Dr. Gero would be able to make very powerful androids, given he was able to make them in the past. What doesn't make sense is he's able to just casually make ones more powerful than the Emperor of the Universe, the strongest in the universe at the time. And not just slightly, it was substantially stronger. That was a little silly. If I knew, I'd pay him a visit instead of you. You defeated Frieza in a flash, and you're saying those androids are even stronger than you. They are. Hunting me down is one of their favorite hobbies. But it's 2 against 1. There isn't much I can do besides run. Wait, what about the others? Aren't they helping you out? 3 years from now, Earth's special forces will all be wiped out. I'm afraid I'm all that's left. Piccolo's gone, and without him, the Dragon Balls are gone as well. So there's no chance of reviving anyone with a Dragon Ball wish. Wait a second, Trunks, what happened to me? Did they defeat me, too? No. Not long from now, you're gonna catch a new virus that attacks the heart. You won't survive it. What? Oh, what a bummer, being killed by a stupid virus. I wanna fight the androids. Yeah, to be more specific, he contracted the virus on the planet he was on where he got that new outfit. Unfortunate, especially since he was doing training there and all that. But I guess it makes sense that he'd have something his body wasn't prepared for, wasn't properly built to handle. I didn't even get a chance to take a crack at them. You're a courageous man, Goku. I'm glad I came. Here, take this. It's for your health. There's no cure for the virus now. There's no cure now for the virus, but in my time, there is. Take this when you start to get sick and you'll be fine. You're kidding me. Wow, awesome. Purple too, I bet it's grape flavored. I shouldn't be doing this because it changes history, but some history should be changed. And I'm glad, because my mother told me I could trust you. Your mother knows me? Who is she? Bulma. Bulma's your mother? Quiet or they'll hear you! Oh, sorry. Wow, Vegeta and Bulma. Wow. I don't remember my dad, so it was nice to meet him. He's a cranky guy, but he's still impressive. Whatever you do, don't mention this to him. Otherwise I may never be born. Yeah, the Vegeta and Bulma pairing is definitely one where after a point it starts to feel like, yeah, these two deserve each other. So yeah, I think they have good chemistry. Goku tells his friends about the warning from the future. It makes sense to expedite that rather than go with Goku getting cold feet and Piccolo having to help him out. So we have about 3 years to train. Whoa, dude, that's hard to wrap your mind around. Say, Kakarot, why don't you explain how you escaped from Namek, or where you got that ridiculous outfit? I'll have to save that story for another day. I bet Chi-Chi's been frantic waiting for me. Yeah, Dad, let's head home. East District, 439. Hey, go on. You can train in the woods south of here if you want, or you can go inside this house with me to surprise Chi-Chi. This game is actually challenging, I'd say, compared to the first game. The first game wasn't very difficult, but it was easy to die, if that makes any sense. Here, it feels more like the deaths are a lot more fair, because as you saw with the fight with Frieza, there can be a decent amount of back and forth, and there's ways to easily avoid damage if you know what you're doing. Hello, welcome to the stream. There's still animals in the wilderness that were transformed into evil beings when Garlic Jr. releases Blackwater Mist. The sacred water we used to reverse the effects didn't reach these poor creatures. Since they're more powerful and vicious than other animals, I should get a good workout training and protect the good animals at the same time. When Garlic Jr.'s jar appears, it means you've entered an area infected with Blackwater Mist. Nice. Garlic Jr. is another, filler arc. We need a good reason to get grinding, indeed. And this game actually does have a reason to be grinding here for some of the bonus content, but there's better grind spots at the end game for Blunt, so I'm not too worried about that for now. Actually, I could probably... Part of me wonders if I should reveal a secret as to why that is, or we'll just hold on for now. Probably best to avoid dying. Yeah. Go on Chivo 5. Full health on level up. Nice, only 2 Ki Blasts now. Oh, this is just a loop. It's fine, they have Dragon Balls. Well, not in Trunks' future. He just said there's no more Dragon Balls to wish people back. Ooh, gotta be careful. Yeah, if you're between enemies like that, that actually can tear you to ribbons. Always worth looking for secrets. Here we are. Ooh, nice. Only Vegeta is allowed through this barrier. Wonder why. It does slightly spoil who becomes playable eventually, but I guess most checking this out are already familiar with the series and thus would know very well, the Dragon Ball series. Yeah, it's probably good just to get used to the combat again. Like I mentioned, the combat in this game is actually a lot more skillful, so it feels a lot better when fighting. It also feels like I deserve it more when I die, as opposed to, you know, everything killing me in 3 hits. Right, the healing spot, the save spot should heal me. Oh, no, it doesn't. And I don't believe reloading a save heals you either, so... Oh, I'm supposed to go in the other door. Well, at least Gohan knows better than to punch squirrels for no reason. Goku, is that really you? Hi, hon. Sorry I'm late. I guess I shouldn't have taken that left turn at Mars. No problem. You're only gone for 1.5 years. 1.5 years? How could you do this to me? I was worried sick. Chi-Chi, I'm sorry. Oh, Goku, I can't stay mad. I'm just glad you're back. I just want everything to be normal. Well, that's the thing. You see, there are these androids that are gonna come and destroy civilization in 3 years, so we have to train so we're ready for them. What? Yeah, Goku, that's a bit much to drop on someone right then and there. But then again, I guess that's Goku for you. Goku, you got back and you're already planning another fight? This time you've gone too far. Chi-Chi's got such a raw deal. Hey, it's not like I intended for these things to happen. Ah, fine, you go, but Gohan stays. I don't want him learning your bad habits. But Chi-Chi, we need Gohan for the battle. It's important. He has to study, though. I don't want him to grow up being a muscle-bound thug without a brain. I don't want our only son growing up without an education like his father did. Are you trying to tell me Gohan studies are more important than saving Earth? Fine, Goku, do what you want, but this is the last time. When this is over, Gohan's gonna spend the rest of his life studying. Well, I guess I had like 5 years or so of peace before Raditz rocked up. Yeah. I think Gohan was was about 6 or something about the time when that happened. I forget. But yeah. And yeah, things have not been great since then, that's for sure. The poor team hasn't had much downtime ever since. We'll head up to West City to meet up with Piccolo. You might want to try training in the woods a bit south of here while I get ready to leave. I'm trying to talk to Chi-Chi, actually. I really don't like you roughhousing all the time with your father. I wish you'd come home and study. I don't think it's unreasonable to want my son to get an education. Unless Piccolo's like super wicked and antagonistic in those years. Yeah, Piccolo was pretty rough during those training years, especially since Gohan wasn't exactly at the time he should have been starting to train, but circumstances kind of forced it. That and Piccolo was still nominally evil at the time, since even his stated reason for wanting to train Gohan was to have a weapon against Goku later. But it was also an important part of him slowly opening up to others. Which is why in Saga was such a big deal, since it was the first time Piccolo did something purely for someone else's sake, and rather than with absolutely no personal gain out of it. Go on, reach level 6. Alright, go on, about time. It's about time to fly over to West City to meet up with Piccolo. Journal updated. You can also go to previously explored areas if you wish to grind there for whatever reason. As mentioned, though, there's going to be a lot better grind spots later in the game, so I'm not worried about it for now. Long story short, there is a reward for maxing out everyone, but that might be something I might even have to do off stream before, but we'll see, I guess. We're here! Hey, looks like there's a parade today. West City, which is really more central, said. Indeed. Piccolo said he'd meet us around City Hall, but I don't see him. I'm gonna wait for him outside of Capsule Corporation. If you find him, could you let me know? Sure. If you get lost, be sure to use the red city map boxes that are posted around the city. Oh, and one more thing. Bulma said she has something for you at Capsule Corp, so you'll want to pay her a visit. I should definitely do that first. Oh, hey, Piccolo's right there. Alright, let's go to Capsule Corp first before we do anything else, because, Goku with them gray eyes preempting Ultra Instinct. Didn't think about that, but yeah. I gave up my high-paying executive salary so my husband could pursue his dreams of opening an antique store. Now I get to watch my son run circles all day long. I miss the days with Marva's stay-at-home dad. Fernando, my dad's always making me sell my old toys. Do you want an arm wrestle? One thing that Dragon Ball games have done that I do think is a good idea is make Mr. Satan Hercule. They'll call him Hercule still, since that was before they were able to call him Mr. Satan. They make him a bit more plot relevant is what I'm getting at. Gohan yeeting a small child in the stratosphere. Indeed. I bet you can't catch me. Boys are always playing video games. Well, you're cute. Capsule Corp is, ways away, it looks. Please don't bother me right now. Do you know what it's like to have a missing son? No, I suppose you wouldn't. My son's on a field trip and something terrible happened. Until I know where he is, I can't open my newspaper stand. If I just knew where he was, my mind would be put at ease. Looks like a side quest. Miss Strickland, one of our classes was on a field trip when this tremor hit. The bus was going north toward Gingertown. Someone needs to save them. If anything happened to those children, I don't know what I'd do. This is a public relations nightmare. There's been a terrible accident. The front axle of the bus must have broken. I lost control and the bus went careening off a cliff. And in the chaos, I've lost 4 kids. I've really done this time. Please help me find the kids. Yikes. 4 kids on a bus, and why not just a car? I've never seen a capsule like this one before. Maybe Miss Dr. Briefs knows more about it. Golden capsules. Wonder what that could be about. I forgot West City was actually a full-on city, so that's gonna be fun to explore later. Yeah, gotta get in the right rhythm to knock enemies around. But gotta be careful, otherwise they'll knock you around the same way. And you do have a nice cleave to your attacks, which I do appreciate. Well, I guess since the golden capsules are a side quest, to get the Hercule Parade started to gain access to Piccolo. Save 4 missing children. See Bulma Capsule Corporation. Conveniently color-coded for their severity of importance. Well, towards the main story, anyway. Excellent. Level 7 Gohan. There's one. There you are. Please help me get back. The bus driver told us out here. Thank you so much. You rescued one missing child. Well, that's one. I guess since the golden capsules are a side quest and not tied to the main story, I can spoil that. You have to, it's a quest that's gonna encompass the entire game, but once you finish, you get to keep one. What do? They allow you to access the main, map from anywhere, rather than having to go to those specific locations marked on the map. Rather than having to go to those X marks the spot maps, you can just use it from anywhere to get to the world map right away. It's really convenient. But unfortunately, since you're gonna get it so late in the game, you might be done with it. Still, it's very convenient for whatever's left, if you have anything left. Thanks, the wolves almost had me. No problem. Yeah, it is really nice in a game where wolves don't kill you in 3 hits. Damn it, don't these wolves know that Goku was tearing wolves to ribbons in the original Dragon Ball series? You know, when he was like 14 or whatever it was? Oh, damn ladybugs. Oh, hey! Yeah, Jirobi. What's up, Gohan? Korn sent me over to give you a little gift. You receive a Senzu Bean. They fill up both your health and energy. To use a Senzu Bean, use it from your inventory screen. Yajirobe, I'm sure Yajirobe's happy to actually have a sprite in this game, unlike before where he was basically a CG cutscene only. Well, no, he was just a CG only because it wasn't even animated or anything. Tiger Gangsters. Yajirobe, even Justification. No, that's gonna be coming with a certain other... The Vortex is gonna become justified with a certain other villain that shows up later. Gohan's now level 8. Okay, the Dragon Ball world has lots of random furries for no reason. Mysterious rock chicken. You're gonna knock me around that much, I'm just gonna key blast you. Wow, that was a really nasty crash. Are you okay? Sniff, sniff. The bus was stuck on the cliff. My friends got out in time, but I was still inside when it fell over. Think I'm okay. Thanks for finding me. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty crash. She's lucky to be alive. There we are. Got some healing out of the deal. The last one hiding out in this cave? Yes, they are. You alright? It's dangerous out there, so I hid in the cave. Thanks for saving me. All 4 missing children saved. Let's go ahead and save while we're here, just to be safe. The wolf turned into a giant piece of chicken. Fitting. Hard to believe the tiger gangsters were actually threatening at one point. I don't like those ladybug enemies. I think one of the kids might have been visible from there at one point, so I was supposed to figure a way around. Alright. It's a shame they don't leave behind a corpse like the first Legacy of Goku game, but I get it's a lot easier just have them explode into mist like that. That's all of them. What a relief. I'm glad no one's hurt. Thank you for your help. You rescued all the missing children. West City, ABC. The bus driver said you saved all the children. I don't know how you did it, but thank you. Those kids are all that matter to me. Phew, I was gonna lose my job. Well, if it isn't India here, West City Elementary. There appears to be nothing of interest inside. Well, convenient to do it that way. I'm a high-powered businesswoman. I just keep my briefcase and laptop in capsules. That way I can just keep them in my pocket. Thanks for saving my son. Are you sure Hercule didn't do it and you're just taking credit? Never mind that. I owe you my graduate. Here's a free newspaper. It's the least I can do. The other day I was visiting my sister and her crops were trampled by stampeding triceratops. Dinosaurs are beautiful and noble creatures, but sometimes they can sure be a pain in the neck. I believe speaking with Bulma at Capsule Corp is optional, but obviously I kind of want to do that, so I should probably, in fact, I probably should have done that first if we're honest. Because what she gives you, if I remember it right, West City Apartment C under construction. There appears to be nothing of interest inside. When I was your age, my grandfather told me about a story about 7 mythical Dragon Balls. He said if you collect all of them, you can summon a dragon who will grant you any wish. Let's see, where's the Capsule Corp here? It's a restaurant. Big mouth. Spare change, please. Now I just need to figure out where Capsule Corp is, since apparently it's not showing up there. The gate to the mayor's house is locked. Oh hey, a GBA, so that in case you want to Circuit Shack. GBA games in case you want to play it on your, or play the GBA on your GBA. Feel free to browse. Otaku, this morning I was walking the park and saw a man with green skin and pointy ears. Wonder if there's an anime convention in town. I like that Siri's been making Mr. Satan a bit more relevant before he shows up in the main. That's a record place. That's not what I'm looking for. A private residence. Charlie, if that dog is relieving itself behind my house one more time, Is it? Doesn't look like it. Woof. Huh, that looks like the wolf sprite from the first game. Maybe it's probably an intentional reference if I had to guess. My wife was originally from East District 135. She's still not used to the temperature difference. Right, Sugar Dumpling? I'm sick and tired of Charlie complaining about special. If he owned a dog himself, he'd turn his ways around. I swear, every time I look at Charlie's yard, my eyes begin to hurt. That is a notable difference in quality for the grass, that's for sure. Cat, meow. West City Antiques. My son's at the park with my wife right now. It's the only relief I have from his constant begging for Hercule's autograph. Oh, golden capsule. Yeah, like I said, this side quest is gonna be, take the entire game to finish, so... The city ain't what it used to be. No jobs anymore. Beautiful day, isn't it? I do like the weirdly shaped buildings, the circles, the, for no reason, it's just a building on top of a really long pillar. It's just so neat. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's basically just, there's no other style like it, really. I probably should have gone to Capsule Corp before even doing that side quest, if we're honest, given the reward on offer. Warning, citizens travel through Triceratop jungle at their own risk. Circle houses are like more environmentally sound, lower resistance, more secure. If I remember right, even the motorcycles are strangely spherical in design. I guess it's just an aesthetic that Toriyama liked. Definitely, he makes his stuff stand out more, that's for sure. Toriyama with his mindset of orb. Indeed. Oh, Capsule Corporation's own place here. I keep thinking it's in the city itself. Yeah, I should have gone here first to pick up what Bulma's got here, and you'll see why very shortly. There's no need to be coy, but... If you like spawning with your friends, go on, try the training facility. Oh dang, I think this is actually supposed to be that dinosaur that was an annoying enemy in the first game. It looks roughly similar, just, you know, significantly higher definition. No, I'm sure this is gonna be good, Gohan, you're going down. Oh yeah, I still got the moves. Dang, I lost a Yamcha. How embarrassing. Yeah, exactly. However, since, as mentioned, it is a spar, not a battle to the death, so you don't actually game over from that. If you feel like sparring with your friends, go on and try the facility. You must be the son of the other scientist here. No, my dad's Goku. Goku's son. Well, it's an honor to meet you. The briefs always talk about how much potential you have. Don't waste it. Basement access. Required blue level. Why go? Hello, go on. Why don't you make yourself at home? Have some cookies. Cookies are a healing item that restore a tiny amount of health. Okay, Crush lemonade. Here, have a cookie. You can't get enough of my cookies, can you, go on? Well, that's my life. You can't get enough? Well, that's why I make them. I love having company. You can do this until you have a maximum of like 99. Being one of the strangest characters. Yeah. Here's Bulma. Hey, go on. While I was on Namek, I found one of the scouters that Frieza's troops were using. It's badly damaged. I tried fixing it. I need one more part to get it working. Could you go to the electronics store and give him this note? You'll give it what you need to make it functional. You received a scouter note. You found a +1 power capsule. I can just collect these for a while if I wanted. However, some people who just like to do this for 99 cookies, basically at the start of any single playthrough. I played this game a ton when I was a kid, but I've never done that. I probably shouldn't, just because that's going to take a significant length of time. But she does have a unique line if you do try to talk to her again after you already have the maximum amount. So many things to shrink, so little time. East Tower Access blue level required. So that's just the scientist from Fantastic Journey. Oh, that doesn't even give blue level, it just says West Tower denied access. South is the electronics store. Circus Shack. I have a request from Bulma Capsule Corp. Oh yeah, Bulma, she's one of my favorite customers. I love that hair. Anyway, I'm glad they don't keep their stock rooms filled. It's more business for me. Alright, just a second. Here we go. I'll put on Capsule Corporation's tab. Sounds good to me. That make it their problem. Well, actually, it's Bulma's project, period. She should be paying for it. Then again, Bulma's usually fairly reasonable about that sort of thing. And once I get the scouter, you'll see why I probably should have done this first. Have some cookies I baked. Go on, I always enjoyed you come and visit me. Here, have a cupcake. Would you like some fresh lemonade? Don't be a stranger. Hey, thanks. Now I can finish the scouter. There, that should do it. You can use the scouter on people and creatures you encounter. Just press select and like the creature or person scan. You can later access the data you collect. Here, great. The scouter also provides with regional map data. Let me check something here real quick. Let me check something. Okay. Here we are. Bulma briefs the daughter of the founder and president of Capsule Corporation, Dr. Briefs. Bulma has many invention patents to her name, notably the Dragon Radar, a device designed to detect the unique energy signature associated with the ancient artifacts known as the Dragonballs. And believe me, you can scan damn near everything in this game. Mrs. Brief is the wife of Dr. Brief. She's renowned for extraordinary baking ability. Now, I think I missed my chance to scan the kids when database information on this person is restricted. Go on, Dr. Briefs wants you to see security about a possible information leak we may have here. Security is located down the hall to the east. Authorization relative level required. Guard, this is an easy job. Capsule Corporation's one of the biggest and most influential companies in the world. There's lots of people out there who would love to steal our secrets. Corporate espionage is a huge problem. Recently, some highly dangerous and experimental capsules went missing. I'll get to the bottom of this. In fact, Dr. Briefs authorized me to give you this blue level security card. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. A long time ago, I used to be a martial artist. I fought in the World Martial Arts Tournament and everything. But then the World Martial Arts Stadium was destroyed, and I haven't competed since. Dr. Briefs is the founder and president of Capsule Corporation. His greatest achievement is the invention of the Dynacap. Dynacaps, often referred to as capsules, allow storage of large objects within a tiny capsule. These advancements in miniaturization technology have changed the way society works. Yeah. That makes sense. Bulma even made an offshoot of it. I believe during the OG Dragon Ball, she at one point made a band that made herself small enough that she could ride on top of... She couldn't ride Goku's Nimbus, but she could hide in Goku's pocket or something while he's flying by shrinking herself down that way. Oh, I see. I can go directly to the lab from here. That's good to know. Dr. Bruce. How I go on? I have a big favor to ask of you. The other day I was conducting an atmospheric experiment, and I accidentally dropped a large supply of golden capsules out of the plane. They're a highly experimental prototype I've developed. I lost 25, and they could be anywhere in the world. When you find all of them, come back and talk to me. How's your search going? If you find them all, let me know. Yeah, like I said, that's a side quest that's going to take the entire game to complete, and the reward is the ability to teleport the world map at any time I want. Not a bad reward, all in all. Oh yeah, now that I have blue level access, I can go down here. Basement access granted. You found +3 strength capsule. You found +3 endurance capsule. You don't need these to beat the game, for the record. In fact, as I said, I played this game a ton when I was a kid, and I've beaten it without them several times. Largely because of the, well, basically because of the old, but I might need it later concern. But there's also some characters who are actually capable of capping their stats without the help of those capsules, so... What's this button do? Ooh. So many things to shrink in so little time. Game saved. Whatever's in here, it's gonna be good. What are you doing up here? Newman, I just got lost. Okay, what's with that in your hand? This! Ah, crap. Wolf, 400. They're aggressive carnivores, often hunt in packs. I completely forgot this was a thing. You know, I probably should use the sensu, but you know, I spent a long time using these cookies. Go on, reach level 9. Phew, full health. Okay, let's try this again. What are you doing up here? Oh, alright. I work for Pod Corporation, one of Capsule Corporation's major competitors. When we learned the capsule was developing, a capsule contained living organisms, we had to learn the secret. I got a job working here as a capsule scientist so I could steal secrets and sabotage their research. Alright, you're coming with me. I found who's been stealing the experimental capsules. He confessed to everything. Newman, I should have known. You're going to jail. Rats. Thanks, Gohan. I owe you one. Why don't you take this red level access card? This will give you access to the central computer room. I'm not sure that's something you should casually be giving out, but no complaints. Haha. I was saved by these cookies. Might as well grab a good bunch more. Yeah, like I said, you can hold 99 of these, so might as well. Senzu beans, you can only hold 3, but obviously they're way more powerful since they heal everything. There's no reward for scanning everyone in the game, but there is a database entry for most of them in the central computer room if you want to check it out at any point, so... And I have done playthroughs where I do get 100% computer completion here, but first of all, I think I already missed my chance by not getting this before saving the kids, but also, I'm not sure I want to do a 100% for this run for this game, especially since you don't get anything. There is a reward for maxing out all the characters, but that's actually not too bad, since, as I said, once you get to the end of the game, there's actually a handful of really good grind spots that effectively skyrocket your level. Even though you can beat the game well under those caps without much effort. Alright, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink here, so... Let me just mute, and while I keep it going, I guess. Refreshing. Alrighty. Capsule Corporation being able to shrink even living creatures? That sounds like it's going to be very useful. I suppose I could make a reference to the tag, or I could suggest they put these monsters into capsules to send out against one another. It's brilliant. Nobody's ever thought of that before. Here we are, Yamcha. Yamcha was once a notorious bandit, is now a professional athlete and martial artist. His signature martial arts move is the Wolf Fang Fist. He plays baseball for the Titans. Oops. Oh well. I probably could have healed a bit from those jars and maybe made a comeback, but whatever. I'm slowly getting my muscle memory for the combat back, but it might take a bit. Hercule. This wrestler claims to be the champion of world champion of martial arts, but no data can be found as which championship he's won. Despite this oversight, Hercule holds the world record for many feats of strength, such as pulling buses and breaking piles of bricks with a karate chop. He's one of the world's most popular celebrities. The World Martial Arts Tournament he won was the one that Goku was, of course, not present for, if I remember right. So he did win one, at least one legitimately. Mayor. I guess that's not quite King Furry, the president of Earth. This dog is the beloved mayor of West City. He's an advocate of dogs' rights. He served 4 terms as the mayor of West City and will soon be running for a 5th. Hercule, why? This is one of my loyal fans. Who are you? I bet you know what you want my autograph. There's not a little boy who wouldn't want the autograph of the greatest martial artist in the world. Really, mister, I don't know who you are. I'm always glad to wait a second. You just don't know who I am. I'm Hercule. Doesn't that ring a bell? Here's an autograph. Now scram, kid, I'm busy. Isn't anyone gonna give me an open-faced club sandwich? Can this parade start already? I just want to see the city hall and the floats in the way. Have you been following me around? Did you say something? Our city was under siege from a ruthless warlord. I knew there was only one man who could handle a threat of such enormous magnitude. Only one man the courage and strength needed to defeat such a diabolical foe. So we got on the phone and called Hercule. Oh, I met that guy before. He's kind of goofball. What? He's no goofball? Well, I mean, he can be a great warrior and a goofball. Those are not mutually exclusive. What, you been living in a rock, boy? Why, Hercule, Mr. Satan's the world champion martial artist. He's the strongest man in the world. Oh, I didn't know. Anyway, we got a major disaster. He refuses to start the Hercule Day Parade unless he gets an open-faced club sandwich. We got him some regular sandwiches, but they aren't good enough. Could you run to Big Mouth and see if the chef will make one for him? Oh, this is such a calamity. What do you want? Beautiful day, isn't it? I bet you can't catch me. Human database. Right, let's see if those people are still in the park. Just regular humans. Right, I should probably scan the people in these houses. Well, that's the mayor's house. That's not the apartment area. Or the house area. My husband went fishing near Change of Town. He's so excited about the new bait he picks up. I hope he makes a good catch. The trunk is locked. There appears to be nothing of interest inside. Private residence. Cat. Meow. Scan cat. Meow. Common domesticated animal, often kept as pets. Gohan is most definitely not stealing someone's capsule. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets put to good use. Hey, beautiful day, isn't it? West City Apartments B. I'm sorry, sir, you cannot enter without proper authorization. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Dang, those guards have really good security if they're putting up invisible walls. Boy, it's hot out today. Floyd, sorry kid, can't be bothered. Every day I go to the newspaper stand to buy a newspaper. If the newspaper stand is closed today, I can't start my day off without a newspaper and a hot cup of joe. Hope no one wants one of my world-famous sandwiches because I'm not in the mood. Oh, is that today's newspaper or a lifesaver, kid? Here, have the Open Face Club. It's on the house. Well, at least the deli looks like there's a lot of really good stuff there. How oddly specific for him to say, I sure hope nobody wants one of my signature open face gloves because I'm just not in the mood. I believe you're here. I bet you're here to interview me, right? After all, I'm the leading authority on Hercule himself. Did you know Hercule once battled an alien invader on top of an airplane? It's true, I read it in that newspaper. I'm tired. I think my husband was kidnapped by the bandits west of the city. No one's heard from him in months. I expect the worst. It's been a struggle raising kids without him. I miss Daddy. These kids are full of energy. I can't take my eyes off them for a second. Please, if you learn anything about my husband, let me know. I want to be a superhero when I grow up. You look funny. Hello, the cheese. Welcome to stream. And yeah. Trent always hogs the video games. Nothing of interest inside. Private residence. Nothing in here, apparently. I just brought this new television on sale at Circuit Shack. It picks up 789 channels of static. I am scanning people for absolutely no reason. Like I said, there's no 100% scanning reward in this game. It's just something fun to do. And good day to you too. Have we met before? Sparky's there warm-up. I actually decided to do a retrospective on the whole Legacy of Goku series after playing through DBZ Kakarot, because Kakarot genuinely felt like a spiritual successor to these games. Scan. Nothing. Best get the dog in there. These animals are often kept as obedient pets. Most dogs walk in fours, but some stand on their hind legs. These upright dogs stand show high capacity for leadership, intelligence, and wisdom. Many dogs occupy high-ranking positions in military and public office. Somehow that just makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Alrighty, it's... Oopsie. Hey, that's my favorite kind of sandwich. You did good, kid. Now let's get this parade started. Finally, welcome to the Hercule Day Parade! Wait a second, stop. The music's terrible. I specifically said I wanted Eye of the Lion. It's like my theme song. I can't get the groove unless I've got some proper music playing. Great Caesar's Ghost, this is horrible. Please, young man, could you run to the record store and get a copy of this Eye of the Lion? It's the last thing I'll ask of you, I promise. Now the question is that actually going to be true? You have the song Eye of the Lion by Silver Spider. Why would anyone want that? It's terrible. Anyway, I don't have it. You'll want to check an antique store north of here. I suppose some songs are significantly more niche tastes than others. I'm looking for Eyes of the Lion by Silver Spider. What a coincidence, I was about to throw out a bunch of records no one wants to buy. Here it is. You can have it for free, because I can't imagine making anyone have to pay money for this. Well, I suppose that is a perk of liking something obscure and not particularly popular. My son's in the park with my wife right now. Oh, I guess I could give... Alright, I guess Alright. Hey kid, do you want Hercule's autograph? Do I? I'll give you the shiny thing I crowned the grass for it. Looks like a good deal to me. Oh, wonderful. My dad's always making me sell my old toys. I guess I could level up to heal real quick, since I don't have an inn or something to restore at. I know they're not on the floor, because the power level would have been way higher when scanning them. Oh, that's nothing. Just wait until we start scanning power levels in Australia. Now that's gonna get crazy. Actually, that reminds me, I should go back and scan some of these generic enemies that I missed before. It's also been a long time since I've saved, and I should really save more regularly than I've been. Yeah, the wolf boss was 400 HP, but these only have 64. It is nice when it marks whether or not there's hostile enemies in the area. The early SMT games also did that sort of thing, where the scanner would tell you if there's potential enemy encounters in the area. Which, of course, means that you can potentially see them in areas you're not expecting them. On one hand, it ruins the surprise, but on the other, it can create its own level of suspense. Snake. These rattlesnakes are extremely aggressive and poisonous. I don't think they've poisoned me yet, if they even can. I don't think status effects are a thing in this game, actually. Ladybug. This flying robot bears the insignia of Red Ribbon Army. Scanning indicates the robot is designed for surveillance. However, this bug-like robot is also equipped for defense. Ah, yeah, feels good to be healed up mostly. Right, now let's scan the tigers. Tiger Bandit. This is a member of the notorious Tiger Bandit gang. The Tiger Bandit gang is wanted on many counts of thievery, pillaging, money laundering, kidnapping, and general mayhem. Unfortunately, they chose to be level 1 enemies in an action RPG, and that means they're going to be cannon fodder very, very quickly. I do like how the tigers have their claws out for the attack posing. While while the enemies don't leave corpses behind like in the first game, they do have a lot more animations in the general sense, which is quite nice. Those ladybugs are probably the most annoying enemy right now, just because they're one of the few generic enemies that have a ranged attack. Like, Yamcha has a range attack, but he's functionally a mini-boss, so it makes sense. There's not many enemies in the game, in the general sense, that are going to have range attacks, so usually attacking with ki is a safe way to do it. Alright, I think that should be most of the enemies I've run into so far. Squirrel! Scan it, scan it, scan it. Oh, whoops. Squirrel. This cute species of rodent is very cute and adorable. They enjoy collecting nuts and have very furry tails. And Gohan will not harm them, unlike his father, who slaughtered them by the thousands. Oh yeah, that's my favorite song. Oh yeah, let's get this parade started. That song doesn't seem so bad. Have you been following me around? Have you been following me around? Right, gotta scan our buddy while we're here. Piccolo is a powerful martial artist who once participated in the world tournament. Piccolo is an alien of the Namek race. Scanning Namekian cell structure shows they are very similar to plants. Not much is known about them. Antennas on their head are believed to be used for telepathic powers, but they could simply be decorative. They have very large ears, giving them an acute sense of hearing. How's your training going, Gohan? You know, sometimes you can't rely on just yourself. You have to set pride aside and let someone else take care of things. Anytime you find an obstacle you can't overcome, it might be a good idea to let someone else give it a try. Save points aren't just for saving your game, they can also be used to play as a different character. Piccolo is now available. You have now the option to change your character as well as save your game. You have an appointment? I'm a very busy man. He's so busy, he's standing in the middle of the red carpet. Piccolo starts at a respectable level 10. Piccolo must talk to Goku or the mayor about a problem in West City. Well, the mayor is right here. Let's see what the Demon King can do. My goodness, a Namekian. You're familiar with Snamix? Oh, but of course, why one's current was stay in my own home until he finds his own place. Having your entire planet destroyed can be quite traumatic. I understand you people are quite powerful. If you find the time, could you please assist a poor, tormented village to the south of the city? The Triceratops in the region are behaving quite aggressively. I probably could have looked for Goku, but, you know, why? Actually, Gohan's very close to leveling up, so I should probably give him a go before Piccolo, but... Yeah, I'll level up Gohan, then immediately swap back to Piccolo. But as you can see, Gohan's health did not get restored while he was away. So for better or for worse, you can't just swap characters to heal the one you're not currently playing as. Oh, guess that's not gonna work, is it? Well, I could level him up in the northwestern part of town, so let's do that real quick. Sorry for the unnecessary delays. Oh, so Capsule Corporation's that way. Interesting. There appears to be nothing of interest inside ZZTV. It helps to level Gohan because you're never forced to play as him again until near the end. To be fair, there are a few points in the story in which you're allowed to use whoever you'd like, and it is perfectly reasonable to use Gohan for those. Here we are. Gohan's now level 10. Sorry, I'm doing it a bit quickly. We're gonna go ahead and save real quick, though. Like I said, I'm probably going to be maxing out everyone's level once I get to near the end of the game, just because there is a noteworthy reward for doing so, but it's completely optional. Yeah, there just really aren't that many Gohan gates, and in these arcs, you didn't really have solo fights. Yeah, it's a bit of a criticism I have of the sagas this game covers in general. Gohan just doesn't really have much to do for a lot of them, which is weird because he's billed as the main character there. Oh, hydration. Alrighty, hold on. Ah, delicious. The androids are a Piccolo show with some Trunks. Honestly, much as I hate to say it, I don't think Piccolo even gets featured that much, aside from a couple parts. Though don't get me wrong, he shines during them. But this is definitely where the people not named, who are not Saiyans really start falling off. Kuma Mercenary. This bear is part of the Kuma Kuma means bear, doesn't it? Yeah, because Monokuma is, right, yeah, so yeah, bear. These soldiers are ruthless and cunning and often resort to robbery when unemployed. Need to find from the Tiber. Oh, I scanned them earlier. Yeah, they were just listed as Tiger Bandits. There we are. Trunks was always a personal favorite of mine as well. Piccolo has reached level 11. Huh. Yeah, Piccolo's definitely a personal favorite to play as in this game. For a number of reasons, but... we are. Yeah, Piccolo also heals through collecting the various foods that drop, even though Namekians don't eat food, they just drink water. And that was something I liked that Kakarot paid attention to. While everyone else ate meals, Piccolo and 18, if you played her in the post-game, wouldn't eat anything since, you know, they don't eat. They just have a glass of water each. I appreciate when they pay attention to details like that. Only Trunks is allowed through this barrier. Admittedly, the barriers do kind of spoil who the playable characters are, but then again, I guess most people who play this game are already pretty invested with Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I looked it up afterward. I guess it makes sense that she and her brother don't have to eat since they have those special devices in them. Of course, it does mean it's funny if both her and Piccolo are in your party, because then only one character eats anything. But then again, I guess that could still be appropriate. Piccolo's reached level 12. Excellent. I believe Piccolo's key attacks are his best bet, are his strongest moves, so don't neglect those. But thanks to capsules, you can make basically any character specialize in anything you want, although some characters, as I mentioned, will cap stats even if you don't use any capsules. Now, I gotta be careful not to accidentally make progress. So, I need to go wherever it looks like I'm not supposed to go in hopes that I find some Ah! Those were Tiger Bandits, but what about this guy? Tiger Bandit. This is a notorious Tiger Gang. Oh, it's the same description, but this one's purple. Oh, this one's got bombs. There we go. Yeah, like I said, generic enemies don't actually get range attacks that often. It depends. Stats are generated randomly in this game, so Piccolo could have better strength each time you play. Really? Huh. I played this a ton when I was a kid, and I genuinely never noticed. It is a pretty cool statue, although I remember trying to figure out what it was all about before moving on. But yeah, I genuinely did not know. Like, Trunks, when I played, I distinctly remember him maxing out his strength several times, and I thought, I guess that would make sense, since he was so dedicated to strength, he'd focus all of his stats naturally in it. That said, if you don't know who to give stats to, I usually, as I mentioned during Kakarot, if you don't know who to give a stat booster to, it's usually a decent idea to default to Gohan, since he's present throughout most of the series. Later characters' stats are way more random since they're a high level. In that case, I genuinely don't know how I played through this game so many times I never noticed just how random it was. And then again, I guess it's, there's only 3 stats, so it's, and by the time you level cap everyone, they're going to be near capped and everything, so focus all his efforts and strength. His burning attack was so mid, which is funny because in a lot of the fighting games, his burning attack is one of his ultimates. Stats don't meet in a regular playthrough. Not unless you're absolutely focused one down, anyways. Burning attack, I don't know, the 50s. Speedrunner dudes get a bad Vegeta or Trunks late game and it can hurt. I did not look up any speedruns or stuff for this game, but that wouldn't surprise me. I know that a lot of speedruns can end up living or dying by RNG, especially in an RPG like this where stats can really affect outcomes. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot that arced attacks can go above or below, unlike line attacks, which the Ki Blast technically is. It's genuinely impressive just how much of an upgrade this game is from Legacy of Goku 1, although I guess at the same time it does make sense when the team's actually given, you know, time and budget and all that to work with. And And as I mentioned earlier, this is the only Western-made Dragon Ball game to get a Japanese release, so that's pretty notable. Piccolo's reached level 13. Wonderful. I imagine there's one particular character that could be annoying to get RNG screwed on just because they joined way later than all the others. So late that you can't really grind unless you go out of your way to do so, which I have done for the record. But I don't want to go too into it because I don't want to spoil too many surprises for anyone watching that hasn't actually played the game before. There we are. I should probably save, it's been a bit. It'll be a bit annoying until I unlock some more of the special moves, because those make the characters a lot more fun to play with. It also just feels nice to play characters with their signature moves and such. It's why I was looking forward to Light Grenade and Hellzone Grenade and stuff in Kakarot, because those are some of Piccolo's more fun moves. And it was nice to finally be able to use them. I still remember the late game grind spots. Phew, that was perfect. I was almost out of HP. Okay, I really hate these stupid ladybugs. They're just level 1 enemies, but they have a range attack that, as you can see, pushes you back a good ways. I feel like it has more knockback than most skills, but it could just be, Oh, excellent, a golden capsule. You found a golden capsule. Yeah, if I get the golden capsule quest, nice, but if not, I'm not gonna break my back to get it. It's a nice reward, but it's not world-ending or anything like that, shaking or anything like that. Especially since you're gonna get it so late, it's gonna be hard to appreciate sometimes. There we are. Funny enough, when I played through this game, I kept getting Vegeta with a high endurance setup, which honestly feels extremely appropriate for the character, given he usually takes a beating whether he wants to or not. So it makes sense for him to be more of a tank build. And I guess the main series kind of embraced that as well, given his unique form, his unique Ultra Ego form. I've got a lot of complaints about Super. In fact, I'm pretty sure I ranted about it during Kakarot, but I do like how everyone basically got their own unique forms, rather than just, you know, everyone catching up to Goku. Oops. Well, I'm gonna have to do that again. You've died. Mr. Piccolo. It's a simple game over screen, but it does feel nicer than the... Or if that dude didn't... It does feel nicer than the static image of Angel Goku for the death screen and the Legacy of Goku 1. I think I need to get that capsule again. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to get juggled between enemies, because that can will obliterate you in this game. But that's also something you can usually avoid, so it doesn't feel quite as dumb as the first game, where everything kills you in 3 hits regardless of your level. Seriously, when I streamed that the other day, I got to the level cap, level 25, and I still managed to, I got to the level cap, and I still died in 3 hits to the generic enemies. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to have enemies scale with you, but it happened. Here they don't scale with you, so... Levels feel a bit more impactful, even though you can actually get away with a lot. Like, I know I've beaten this game at a disgustingly low level before. And by that I mean just beating the final boss. Obviously the extra content's a little rough, although... Here we are. Getting some nice critical hits. Not bad, not bad. I know most love Dragon Ball games when they're the fighting games like Budokai and the upcoming Sparking Zero, but I do think that between this and Kakarot, they've got a pretty good action RPG series as well. Feels good. Oh, I can't even attack those Triceratopses. That's mildly annoying. Rumor has the giant Triceratops called the Triceratops King control all the dinosaurs in the area. I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. Dinosaurs keep trampling our crops. It's almost as if they're trying to drive us off the land. Hey there, you're looking a bit green. Are you sick? Sadly, I think Piccolo gets that a lot. Woof. There appears to be nothing of interest inside. I'm sure they won't mind if I to borrow this. Appears to be nothing of interest inside. Well, I do appreciate the game just going, there's nothing interesting in there, rather than having you go and search everything and think, oh, this is just empty space. Let's scan the Triceratops here. These dinosaurs are herbivores, but they can be extremely aggressive, especially when it comes to territory. Their head frills protect from attack, and their horns are a very dangerous weapon. Ouch. Oops. Maybe it'd be easier to just die and restart. Actually, it might be good just to get one more level, because look at how close my XP bar is to leveling up. Well, actually, is there anything over here? Definitely gotta get into these nooks and crannies if you want those static capsules. Even if it's not a huge upgrade, it still feels nice to find them. Maybe I should look up... Nah, I won't look up speedruns of the game later, or else that might give me shortcuts, and I don't want to use too many shortcuts here. I kind of want to go entirely by muscle memory for this game. Ignore that I haven't played it in what's got to be, I don't know, 20 years now? No, I played this one a little more than the first game, so it's probably more like 15, but still. Alright, since Piccolo hit a nice new level, it's good to save now. There we go. Now let's go and try and find our way through the, oops, I bumped into the dog. Triceratops King. I didn't know Triceratops had a king. I guess whoever it is just plain wants them off the land. Oopsie. Yeah, I have to manage use of my sprint here. What do you want? I'm here to tell you shouldn't be trying to run these farmers off their land. Those farmers have as much right to be here as you do. Ha, I rule these parts, see? And the humans are no longer welcome here. This place belongs to the dinosaurs now. Listen, I don't have all day. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Are you gonna end this nonsense or what? I don't have to listen to you. I'm a King Triceratops. So that's how it is, huh? I guess we do this the hard way then. No holding back. I'm sure I won't regret using up the sensu. Triceratops King is the leader of the Triceratops tribe south of West City. Recently, the army has been forcing farmers off the land. He's powerful and old and never lost a fight, even against the T-Rex. Oh my. Yeah, I want to avoid melee with this guy, I think. Oh, wonderful. I was wondering if maybe hitting him from behind would deal more damage, but that doesn't be the case. I guess it makes sense. With nothing to distract him, it'd be a bit difficult to do that. There we are. Okay. I'll give up, I'll do whatever you want. How do I know I can trust your word? I may not show the greatest hospitality, but I'm a Triceratops of honor. We'll live here in peace with the humans. Come back one day, you'll see the fields growing, the village growing again. Now please leave me alone so I can just sulk. Wow, so the rumors are true. Thanks for getting rid of the dinosaurs. Next time we have it, I'll be sure to have a dinosaur problem. I'll be sure to have you in mind. I heard you defeat the Triceratops King. That's great. Now my soybeans can grow in peace. Huh? Frieza, but how? I'm not Frieza. I'm his brother Cooler. Frieza had a brother? Yes, I'm the last surviving member of my family. You and your friends killed my father and my brother. I always thought they were short-sighted fools, but they were still my family nonetheless. I would kill you all now, but I want to fight Goku. If he dares, I'll be waiting for him on New Namek. Revenge will be mine. I'm sure most didn't expect a movie character to show up here. The previous game had some, filler episodes represented, like the Princess Snake boss or the, Hell side quest. I'm sorry, HFIL side quest. But no movie character showed up, so this was a bit of a surprise. That said, I wouldn't worry about him too much. We're not going to be seeing him for a while, shall we say. Actually, is there anything in the hedge maze I forgot? I don't think so, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a quick scan. It's not actually a very big, for lack of a better term, dungeon, but... Sadly, I'm not skilled enough. I do remember that, I do know there's some people who've beaten this game without ever using any healing items, but I've never been skilled enough for that. Even though I beat this game more times than I can count when I was a kid, I never beat it without taking lots of damage. Well, the Triceratops King did in fact say it would be quite some time before we'd run into... before the crops and such would regrow, so... I suppose we'd best head back. Dang, it's amazing just how much better the game feels, even just with the sprint button. Stretch, stretch, stretch while Piccolo's flying. Do 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 do. And a good day to you too. For bravery and courage beyond the call of duty, I present you, Hercule, the city to... Stop that man, he's stolen the key of the city. Hercule, do something. Oh, me? I, can't. You can't? Why not? Oh, I was wrestling sharks. One of them bit my leg. Hurts too much to walk. Ow. That's funny. You seemed to walk fine earlier today. Oh, the pain comes and goes. Ow, ow, ow. Someone has to get back the key to the city, otherwise Hercule Day will be an absolute failure. I bet you can't catch me. Not sure if I know what you mean. Sorry, I can't help you with that. I have no idea what they're talking about. That's silly. It's normal humans. He really is really strong. Oh yeah, I mean, he has, like I said, he did win one world tournament legitimately, even if, you know, it was the one Goku just wasn't present for because he was having a family at the time. But nonetheless, it was a legitimate win, and he does have legitimate strength feats like carrying double-decker buses and smashing through bricks. Plus, he does have Flash Step, which, anime style or not, is a legitimately impressive feat of speed. It's just that, he's an incredible human in a world of superpowered people. The Warlord's domain. The old man came through and scaled the wall. He was so quick we couldn't get a hand on him. The mayor asked us to open the gate so we could help catch him. I believe for this one you can be whoever you want, so let's swap back to Gohan for a bit. Warlord's henchmen. Henchmen are what's left over of the army the defeated warlord who once ruled the outskirts of West City. Hercule is reported to have defeated the warlord. I can't help but notice they're using very specific terminology there. Warlord mercenaries or not, it is kind of funny that these regular beings are able to fight the Z fighters when they're, at this point in the story, they're basically starting to approach planet level strength. But I do get it. They need to have something or be a remote challenge. Yeah, there's no Garlic Jr. missed here. This is purely Warlords and Red Ribbon, apparently. Interesting. Is the Warlord tied to the Red Ribbon Army somehow? Then again, those bugs are explicitly maintenance of... Oh, just a random tiger guy out of nowhere. If I get another level or two, I'll probably start one-shotting those guys. Some kind of magic's blocking off the cave entrance. Gohan has reached level 12. Yeah, I probably should power level Gohan at least a little bit, if only because it's good to keep him up with everyone. Ah, wonderful. Another capsule. That's interesting. How do I get over there? Oh, the long way around. Kidnapped man, thank you for saving me. I was been held here by the Warlord's men for a long time now. I've cleared out a lot of the henchmen. There should be a safe path for you. Oh, thank heavens, I'm in your debt. Here, I grabbed it from one of these henchmen. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and get the gold capsules, but I'm not going to require that I complete it before beating the game or whatever. I've 100%ed this game in the past, but I don't see a pressing need to do so here. It's not that long of a game in the general sense, but I'd rather just show off stuff that's actually worth, you know, showing off. Did you re-grab the one you guys Piccolo died with? Yes, I did. I mean, I could go and test it right now just to be safe. It's not gonna hurt anyways, so I have to get some experience for Gohan anyways. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I just can't stand those ladybugs. I just must squash them anytime I see them. I'm pretty sure I got it, but it's not too difficult to go back and check. It's basically just right there on the start. Music in this game is pretty nice, even if it mostly is repurposed from the dubbed soundtrack. Yeah, I got it. Was worth checking at the very least, especially since this is a not insignificant amount of experience towards leveling up. Either way, Gohan definitely needed some level ups. And again, I do appreciate the cleave effect you have on its melee attacks, because that was something I quickly got reminded of even after having forgotten during Legacy of Goku 1. Goku cannot cleave in that game. And since some enemies try to beat you with numbers rather than raw strength, that can be a bit of a problem. Gotta love Piccolo. Some kind of magic is blocking off this cave entrance. Yeah, magic and key attacks are very much separate in this universe. Excellent. Just a random tiger bandit in the corner. These bandits, these warlord mercenaries are pretty nice for experience, that's for certain. enemies don't like to get cornered, so they just bounce off them and through you. Excellent. Found a strength capsule. Like, I was just looking out and I just beat the crap out of him. It was asking for it. Oh, bunch of tigers waiting to shank me, huh? That looks like it's actually progress, so let's go somewhere else. Piccolo is now level 17. Alright, so this just kind of loops around. Good to know. This doesn't seem like a half-bad grind spot if I really wanted to. These guys give decent experience. And aren't too durable. Alright, gonna go and save here. Come on. I was the one who stole the key to the city, but I have a good reason. Yeah, I bet. No, I'm serious. See, the reason I stole it is Hercule doesn't deserve it. He claims he defeated the warlord, but he didn't. Day in and day out. That crazy warlord's men were marching around the forest. It was driving me batty. I've been living here for 30 years, and there was no one who was gonna let those punks ruin my home. I went to the warlord's hideout and went totally medieval on them. Wham, bam, karate chop the neck, and then the next thing I know, this Hercule guy taking credit for what I did. Well, this may be the case, but that doesn't mean I can just let you steal the key. Oh, alright, take it back. Where I put the thing? Oh, mantle, fridge? Oh no, I remember now. Put it in the cave in the wilderness. The cave is protected by a magic charm. I'll undo it for you. There, the charm's been removed. Now, take the key and leave me alone. I'm a hermit, you know? Maybe some hermits are social butterflies gallivanting around making friends, but I'm the type of hermit that doesn't like talking to people. A hermit? Oh, he's referring to Master Roshi, I imagine. Since he's supposedly the turtle hermit, yeah, he's got quite a few friends and enemies, but still. Alright, I'm taking this as a souvenir. Will be good to grind up Gohan a bit. Since, as I mentioned, this seems like a not half bad grind spot. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. And this is definitely one of those quests you can use. You can actually use whoever you want for it. I think Piccolo specifically is required for the Triceratops King quest, but this one you can use whoever you want. So it's. I probably should have used Gohan for it, but what can I say? I like Piccolo's responses to a lot of these things. Excellent, Gohan's level 15. Quest item. You found the key to the city. Gohan's now level 16. Excellent. Yeah, this is not bad a grind spot, I don't think. But I'm not going to be doing that too much because if I'm going to be grinding out everyone to cap, I should probably do that first after I unlock everyone, and also when I've unlocked the end game grind spot, because otherwise it's going to start falling off. It's going to be a lot harder to grind after a bit. It's a shame quests don't give you experience anymore, but at the same time, there's a lot more main story quests, so I guess it makes sense. We got the key back, thank you. Now we can finish the ceremony. Wait a sec, I have something to say. Hercule didn't say... No time for that. I have to get back on a plane to Orange Star City in 15 minutes. Let's get this show on the road. For bravery and courage beyond the Call of Duty, I present to you Hercule, key to West City. Oh. Well, go on. I think it's time to get out of here and start a real training. Goku's waiting for us back home. Journal updated. Piccolo just immediately starts flying on over. Oh, hey guys, you have a good time in West City? I don't want to talk about it. So, we have 3 years to train, Dad? That's right, and we better make them count. Three years later, despite no levels being gained for anyone. Oh no, Gohan, she's 17. Gohan now is Masenko. Hiko's 18 and can use special beam cannon. It's about time to head to Menbo Island. This is the day that boy predicted the androids would arrive. Master Roshi also has some new skills to teach you guys. Be sure to pay him a visit when you get a chance. I'm ready. You can now use L button to change your energy attack. I like special beam cannon. As you can guess, it pierces through enemies, so if enemies are all lined up, you can tear through them all very quickly. Gohan's Masenko, meanwhile, is a grenade. It goes over any and all obstacles to land on a very specific point. Master Roshi's Island, Kame House. Marin. Scouter analysis cannot predict any brainwaves. Perhaps the scouter's malfunctioning. Oh wow, that is scathing. Master Roshi said my Krillin was looking for a red ribbon. I bet it's for me. Oh, Krillin. Krillin's lost, I'm trying to find him. Where are you, my dear sweet Krillin? Turtle. This turtle is a very old aquatic sea turtle. They call Roshi the Turtle Hermit. Be sure has a lot of friends for a hermit. There's trouble brewing, I can tell. You found a golden capsule. Oh, I see. It automatically brings you to your next level up no matter what. So I really should have finished the level up. Whoops. Chaozu is a mysterious, childlike being. Despite his small stature and childish looks, he has incredible telepathic powers and has the ability to induce telekinetic paralysis in other beings. He was once a student of the martial arts master Shen, but later became student master Roshi. He's often seen with the martial artist Tien. There's something not right about Marin. I hope Tien's okay. Master Roshi, often referred to as the Turtle Hermit, is a martial arts master who has trained many great martial artists. Historic texts from hundreds of years ago speak of a turtle hermit known as Roshi, but it's impossible this is the same man. Most likely he's assumed the turtle hermit's name. Roshi is famous for his Kamehameha technique. A lot of people like to meme at how basically anyone can do a Kamehameha when it took Master Roshi 50 years to master it, but... well, at the same time, the person who discovers something is gonna have the roughest time compared to those who refine it later, you know? Oolong. Oolong is a pig. Analysis indicates that he's smarter than the average swine. That Marin girl isn't too bright. She actually looked in the refrigerator for Krillin. Living out here with old man Roshi is the life. I'm just glad I'm not out there fighting robots. You know, I may be old, but I'm a martial arts master. I bet I could teach you a thing or two. For example, I bet you don't know the spin punch. Hold down the A button to charge, and once charged, you'll lead to a spinning punch. Marin's here looking for Krillin. You better watch out for that one. She'll break his heart. If only I were a younger man, then maybe I could be Marin's boyfriend. He correctly guessed that Marin's not a particular ideal partner, but then wants it for himself. Isn't that typical? Yeah, sadly, Chaozu is absolutely one of those characters where Toriyama finished their story arc and then couldn't figure out what he wanted to do with them next. I mean, yeah, Chaozu has some nice telekinetic powers and stuff to make things interesting, but after the one martial arts fight where they were relevant, you can tell he couldn't think of anything further to do, and so it just kind of was defaulted to Tien's minion. Maybe old martial arts master, I could teach you a thing or two. I can teach you the super kick technique. Hold down the A button, down to charge. Gohan now has the super kick attack. That's right, melee combat also has a bit more nuance, as well as the key. Yeah, I really should have leveled these two up. Oh dear, I'm not very bright apparently. Well, whatever. Yeah, if you're surrounded, Piccolo's is really good for dealing with that. Gohan's can also help you by moving out of the way a bit, but yeah, it's always a good idea to get anything Master Roshi has on offer before moving on. Actually, I think it's the upper left corner that has what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let's see here. If I remember right, I believe the level cap in this game is 50, so it's not too... So we're a ways away from it, but it's also not too hard to reach. Like with Legacy of Goku 1, it's very quick to grind up to there if you so wish. It's just that you have to do it multiple times now. Goku, despite his human appearance, is actually an alien of the Saiyan race. Many Saiyans are considered highly dangerous. In fact, 2 of these destroyed East City several years ago. However, Goku has made no threatening moves towards Earth. Little about Goku is known. However, he is a powerful martial artist who once won the world tournament. Goku trained under Master Roshi. Gohan is the son of martial arts artist Goku. Like his father, Gohan's a powerful martial artist despite his young age. Analysis of scouter data indicates untapped potential not yet revealed. Krillin's an exceptional martial artist who trained under Master Roshi. He's capable of performing a powerful attack known as Destructo Disc. The nature of this attack is unknown. However, it's reported this attack can level a mountaintop. These reports, however, are most likely exaggerated. Yamcha was once... Yeah, we already looked up Yamcha. I hope you don't think I'm nuts for asking. What's the deal with the baby, Bulma? Is he your son, Yamcha? He's not my kid. Well, if you think that's a shock, just wait. Wait until she tells you who his father really is. I bet it's Vegeta, right, Trunks? Now, who told you that, Goku? I was trying to keep it a secret. I was gonna surprise you guys. Well, I thought I'd take a guess. I mean, he kind of looks like Vegeta. But you guessed his name, too. Yeah, what are the chances of that, huh? Maybe I'm psychic. Goku actually does have a form of telepathy, but that was only ever used once to skip explaining everything to him in the hospital, and I don't know if that was a filler episode or not, actually. Huh. I'd have to look that up. Outrageous. Who would have guessed? Bulma and Vegeta. And more on their subject. Where is Vegeta? I have no clue. I haven't seen him around lately. I know he was here training. But with all the baby and all, I guess I must have lost track of him. He'll show up. He wouldn't miss a fight. Might as well scan Tien while we're here. Tien Shinhan's a highly skilled martial artist. He trained under Master Shen and later under Master Roshi. His distinguishing features is third eye. It's believed that the third eye can be attained through intense meditation, concentrating on the pineal gland. As a result, Tien does have telepathic powers. His signature move is the Tri-Beam Can Solar Flare. Yeah, a lot of, Solar Flare has been mistakenly attributed to Krillin, but no, Tien is the one who introduced the series. And, despite its name, the Tri-Beam is actually a diamond shape. It's definitely one of the ones where, the dub really dropped the ball, because it made it way more confusing than it needed to be. So this is it. I suppose I'm ready to be right now as I'm ever gonna be. I just wish things didn't have to be this way. These androids sound pretty serious. Hope I can handle this. Hey, you're late. What took you so long, Piccolo? Android's gonna be arriving any moment now. Well, it's almost time. I really hope all that training paid off. Be careful of those androids. It looks like we'll have to divert the androids away from the city, because if we don't, too many innocent people will get hurt. The androids should be here by now. When are they gonna show up? This is the city Trunks told me about. I didn't even know the city existed. There's a lot more people here than I thought. Dramatic windswept Gohan. Oh yeah! Yeah, the portraits in this game are a huge step up from the first game, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure they're taken with actual screenshots as references, but that's still... it's still a lot more detailed than the first game, which is funny because this is on the exact same GBA. We did as much as we could. Let's hope that training is enough. I left Chaozu with Master Roshi. To be honest with you, I didn't think the little guy stood much of a chance out here. And also Toriyama had no idea what to do with him, so it seemed easier. Yeah, the 10 by 10 pixel avatars were silly. Very. The android's gonna be here any minute now. Are you ready? Hey, Yajirobe, did you come with us to help us fight the androids? No way, I just brought senzu beans and corn. Receive a senzu bean. As soon as those androids arrive, I'm out of here. If you guys want to stay and get yourself killed, that's your own. Bean Daddy out, indeed. Conflict's a bit strange. It's already 10 o'clock. There's a sign of these androids. Oh yeah, Kakarot did seem to have them have a Corrin and then Yajirobe interact more. Don't know if the implications were always meant to be there or not, but the fan base had been running with it for years, so I guess it makes sense to go with it. There's some of these androids. Oh right, I forgot to scan Yajirobe. I can't believe we listened to that guy. Android, that's a good one. Don't be so literal, it's only 10:17. I wouldn't jump the gun just yet. Sorry to point you, Bulma, but the android just ain't coming. Senzu beans would keep Yajirobe full all the time. Yeah, I mentioned a bit ago in the first game and in Kakarot, but I believe the original intent for the senzu beans was basically to be sustenance, to not basically never have to eat with them. They only got abused as a miracle drug a lot later in the series, at which point, of course, they had to become significantly less rare, or at least make sure they can't be accessed too easily so there'd be some tension. Whoa, what was that? You guys, the androids, I see them. I did too, but where'd they go? I'm not sure. 1 second they were here, then poof, they just vanished. I didn't even sense their power levels. Well, they're androids, aren't they? Maybe we can't. That's crazy. How are we supposed to find them if we can't sense where they are? If we can't sense the power levels, we'll just have to find them the old-fashioned way, with our eyes. Now remember, if you find them, don't try to take them on yourself. Wait for the others. Oh, come on, Yajirobe. I want to scan ya. I believe there's one more time I'll get a chance to scan him, but I need to be careful. Careful with those androids. Huh? Have you been following me around? I certainly hope not. That would make things very awkward. Oh, whoops. Bumped into a kid. Want to play with my Captain Capsule action figure? You have big muscles, mister. Want to come to my tea party? Well, you're cute. Did you say something? Have you been following me around? Why do these people think Piccolo's following everyone around? Did you say something? Profiling, indeed. Nothing of interest. Yeah, it looks like this is a bit of a railroaded section. Makes sense here. It ain't easy being green. I found them! Oh, nice, Yamcha. I actually got to sound the alarm this time. Oh no, Yamcha! Krillin, listen, there's still a chance to save him. Take him back to Bulma and give him one of the senzus. Go as fast as you can. I'm on it. So these are the androids. Oh, they did the hand chest. Sadly, that's probably beyond the GBA's limitations. Still, I do think they make good use of what they had, what resources they had. Kind of funny looking if you ask me. Well now, I find it surprising you knew we were androids. Of course, I find it even more surprising you anticipated our arrival on this island. Tell me, how did you know we would come? If you're so tough, why don't you just make us? Very well. Well, wait, there's too many innocent people here. We have to lead them from the city. I agree, it's way too crowded. Too many people can get in our way. I'll see to it they do not. No. Yeah, this time we actually get to see Android 20 making his massive dick move. You monster! I cleared the area of innocence as well with your wishes. Do you disagree with my methods? You leave these people out of this. There are no people left to leave out. Very well, you may lead us to another place of your choosing, Goku. How do you know his name was Goku? I know all of you, the Namek Piccolo, and you, the one named Tien. Let's get acquainted later. Follow me. Well, if he's been following the world tournament scene, he'd know most of those people, since all of them appeared at one point or another. In the deepest reaches of space. Until Kakarot came in the picture, I was the greatest Saiyan alive. Kakarot's success is like a demon in my head. How can he be a Super Saiyan when I, the Prince of Saiyans, am not? When I was a child, my father told me stories of a legendary Super Saiyan. A warrior so strong that no one could defeat him. How could this Kakarot, this Goku as his friends call him, how can he do what I cannot? I am of the warrior elite. He's nothing but a low-born peasant. Why can't I obtain what he's attained? It doesn't make any sense. I have trained so hard, given all I have and more. No, I don't care anymore. I don't care about being better than Kakarot. I don't care about anything. Babaka. I don't want to bring Team 4-Star in too much since it's easy to... I don't want to be cribbing their stuff too much, but I do find it hilarious when they made the joke. He's all, I want to be a Super Saiyan, I want, and then he transformed, because that's not too far off. Yes, I'm finally done. I'm finally a Super Saiyan. This power is unbelievable. The Super Saiyan is a special form that gives you a temporary increase in power. Use the L button to select the icon, then press B to activate the mode. Pressing again will allow you to revert to your normal form. Super Saiyan can only be activated while the level yellow triangle is full. Super Saiyan form lasts for a limited amount of time, so use it wisely. I have to get back to Earth. Vegeta begins at level 18. Not half bad, actually. Most of my team has caught up to him. Usually comes out a few levels higher. I really do love the outer space scene they have here. This is the only time you ever see it in the entire game. But it's pretty neat. They did not need to make it look that cool for a one-off scene. Those androids must be here by now. I doubt Kakarot and the others can give them the introduction they deserve. Capsule Ship 3. After the Nameks left here for new Namek, several of them were left behind. If you happen to meet any Nameks in your travels, please tell them to come back here. We're organizing a trip to new Namek so they can be reunited with their families. We're missing 7. Please do your best to find them. Maybe you can even visit new Namek with them. Really? Huh. Thanks. I was gonna ask, what's that black dot on the bottom of the map? He can have as little as 22 strength, so yeah, good roll. Oh, nice. Oh, the power is gonna be annoying to work since he's gonna be weak in key attacks, but whatever. Special melee attack. Big Bang, one of his signature moves. Oh right, I need to see Master Roshi first to unlock Vegeta's charge attack. For example, I bet you don't know the two-handed smash technique. To do two-handed smash, Vegeta now has his two-handed smash technique. Oh yeah, the overhead smash. It's a pretty nice one. I don't think I'm in a position to really rescue anything. You can't finish the Namekian quest till much later in the game, so it might be better to wait until the world opens up a bit more before I start worrying about that. Let me grab a sip of my drink before I dive in then. Alrighty, there we are. The southern continent. This is far enough. We'll fight, yeah. Before we get the show started, I want to know how you knew our names, cough cough. Oh yes, of course you wish. You've been under observation for quite some time by a highly sophisticated remote tracking device. It was calibrated to hone in on your very distinct energy pattern. It was planted on you during the World Martial Arts Tournament when you were still a boy. From that day forward, every move was monitored, your fighting techniques studied, and the secrets of your Kamehameha wave were revealed. You were studied until Dr. Gero gathered up information to create the perfect fighting machines. Powerful machines, fully capable of destroying you, the way you destroyed Dr. Gero's Red Ribbon Army. I'm curious, would you spy on me while I was on planet Namek? There was no need. By that time, Gero had compiled all the necessary information concerning your skills. You might think you know everything about me, but it turns out you're not even close. Did your calculations predict that Goku would become a Super Saiyan? Super what now? This is the most unexpected development indeed. This technique is not listed in my files, 20. Nor in mine, but my senses indicate there is no cause for concern. Yes, it's the most impressive ability, but nothing we cannot handle. 19 will demonstrate this by himself. Alright, have it your way, but I wouldn't bank on it if I were you. Hello, Static Box, welcome to stream. Okay, that's a lot of bombs. Let's eat this. Oh yeah, that's a big bang, alright. There we go. That was mildly annoying. Soundtrack, Legacy of Goku 2. Yeah, this game uses the English dub soundtrack primarily, unlike the first Legacy of Goku, which had an original soundtrack. It used to be called the Bruce Falconer score, but then there was some drama regarding how much he actually worked on this track, so now they usually just call it the English dub soundtrack. There we go, Professor for Sparking Zero. And now I'm doing the entire Legacy of Goku series as a birthday month special. I'm enjoying a retrospective on the whole series. I am looking forward to Sparking Zero, but... yeah, if you're hit, the transformation is cancelled out. Oopsie. It's a nice stat increase, but the problem is that it only lasts as long as your ki does. Although, for the record, you actually do have iframes while you're powering down. You can be interrupted powering up, but you cannot be interrupted powering down. Crap, I took too much damage there. I need to heal. Or rather, I need to go somewhere and save. Unfortunately, since using ki attacks drains your... or a transformation gauge so quickly. Right, it's in here where the save point is. I got one gold capsule, I should at least save that I got that. But yeah, since the transformation is sustained by our ki meter, I usually don't use the transformations. And later on, you get a particular story transformation that, let's just say there's a reason I go out of my way to not use it under any circumstances. The Dragon Ball Z fighting games are pretty good, but I really do think the action RPGs have been pretty solid as well. There we are. That's a good amount of experience. Yeah, you don't want them bouncing off the walls because that really makes it easy for them to turn things around on you. Vegeta's now level 19. Excellent. Good, I'm no longer near death at all times. I have an annoying habit of that. Big Bang's a lot of fun. Save point. Secret save point. Only Gohan's allowed through this barrier. I'll have to come back later, I guess. Stupid ladybug enemies. Oh boy, and that barrier means I have to track them all down and kill them. At least they barely do any damage, thanks to my level versus theirs. Oh yeah, enemies can also attack the rocks and such. I don't think it's too relevant most of the time, but it's worth noting, I guess. This is an upgraded one, ladybug. They don't even give that much experience. That's the worst part. Purple guys give a lot of good stuff, though. I like this remix of Vegeta's theme. Oh, nice. Enemy bombs can hurt each other, although they do seem to have resistance to it. Vegeta hit level 20. Oops, that's the Gohan door. I can't play as Gohan or the others for the moment, because they're busy watching Goku smack Android 19 around. Stupid bug. You go squish now. Yeah, if the enemy bounces off the wall, they're usually gonna get a free hit on you, and that's really annoying. So I have to be very wary not to let them back into a wall. There we are. Oh, mercenaries. Vegeta hasn't had a chance to fight them yet, but they're not nearly as threatening now. I think going north is the main thing that's gonna cause progress, so let's go the opposite route. Yeah, find them in a corridor is not ideal. Ooh, golden capsule. Ah! Vegeta holding it above his head like he's Link. Da-da-da-da! Might as well level up real quick before I do the android fight, because why not? Especially since the purple guys give such good experience. And as I learned from the time skip, I definitely want to make sure I cash in my XP. Stupid bug. G is 21. So basically I have to choose between using my key for Big Bang or choose using my key for Super Saiyan, and usually I pick Big Bang because of the AoE there. Man, Goku's all over that thing. He's dominating. There's no way that android can win. He hasn't even touched him yet. Goku's got in the bag. Maybe. What's happening? Oh, cough, cough. Dad, something's wrong. I feel so weak. I can't give up. It must be hurt really bad, but how? It's the virus that's attacking his heart right now. Father! Yes, that's it, but it's happening much later than the voice from the future said it would. Goku just thought he made a mistake, but somehow this visit really has already changed history. He needs to have the antidote. We have to go back home to get it. It's the only way. Oh no, Goku! Goku changed back. He's not a Super Saiyan anymore. Ah, yes, perfect. Goku needs help. Let's move in. You will stay right where you are. That is, of course, unless you're foolish enough to believe you can get past me. Yeah, I think I can take you. Nobody kills Kakarot while I'm around. Destiny has reserved that pleasure for me. You're pitiful, Kakarot. You were warned about the heart virus and turned to a Super Saiyan just made it worse. You'll never be a great warrior. One of you needs to take Kakarot home right now and give him the antidote. I better do it. Sad to say, but if I stick around any longer, I'll just get in the way. I will finish Vegeta now, yes. You're very greedy today, 19. Very well, you may finish Vegeta, but the rest are mine, understand? Yes. So, does a machine like yourself experience fear? That's such a great line. I wish it was in Kakarot, but I believe it was a dub-only line, not even in the Japanese version. Although I guess to be fair, his line there is pretty good too. I suppose I might as well be series accurate and go Super Saiyan for this. I need a moment to transform here. There. The movement speed increase is certainly great. And the damage, of course, pretty good as well. Oh good, that extends my super form a little more. Crap, I'm running low. There we are. Health is a bit better, but Ki would have been nice too. Well, whatever. I do like how the characters are rotating to always face me. Yeah, there's a minimum requirement for Big Bang, and I don't meet it. Where'd 19 go? 19, where are you? Oh, there you are. I guess when he lost track of me, he had to just stay there waiting for me to come back. Yeah, it's about 20 points of damage increase. It's not bad, but I mean, having the option for a range attack when I feel like it's kind of nice. There we are.
silly robot. You really thought you had a chance against me? Your brain must have been malfunctioning. Fresh out of the factory and no warranty and already broken. What a pity.
I think that line's a bit long-winded, but I like the premise behind it at least.
I only wish there was a junkyard nearby so I could give you a proper burial.
It's a bit stronger than I anticipated, Vegeta.
That's nothing I can't handle. Your defeat is imminent. Let me ask you this. What makes you think you're gonna do any better than him? You're an android too.
Fool, I'm far superior than the Android 19 model. I'm Android 20, a whole model higher, you know? Stamping out of existence is such a trifle for a unit like me.
You're bluffing. Show me what you've got.
His hat came off.
I'm going after him. Don't bother following me. You're not needed anymore. You should go home where it's safe. You'll only get in my way.
Good riddance. That guy's the biggest jerk. I'll have to agree with you, but he's a genius when it comes to fighting. I've never seen a power quite like his before. It's just amazing. Close one. Surprisingly, yeah. I guess I'm a bit more out of practice than I thought. Usually that's a pretty easy fight. So, what do we do now? Vegeta's pride would never allow him to admit it, but he might need our help. He's probably looking for the android in the mountains as we speak, so let's go and find him. Now, I'm going to go ahead and spoil now, but you can actually fight Android 20 with whoever you want, so I'm definitely going to be training up Gohan and Piccolo a bit here. I'm probably going to fight him with Piccolo just because I like to fight. Hello, Vaja. Welcome to stream. Actually, I could even go back a bit to train, because those purple tiger guys are really good experience. And oh crap! I forgot to scan Android 19 before killing him. Isn't that disappointing? And unfortunate, as you could expect, you never fight him again after this. So, how am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Oh well. Like I said, I'm not gonna go out of my way because I've already 100% this game before, probably even multiple times, knowing my younger self, so I'm just going to say I'm going to try and remember to scan and all that where possible, but I'm not going to require that I 100% the game, because I really don't want to play the whole thing again just to get, you know, one entry. Especially for a boss who is only in one area, who's a one-off like that. Yeah, like I said, I can fight the next battle with whoever I want. I'd like to do with Piccolo, so we're gonna be doing that. You know what? Screw it. Special Beam Cannon. I like that move. It pierces through enemies and can easily clear a crowd. Oopsie, I died. It's fine. I'll just reload the save. Retro game? Yeah, for my birthday month special, I decided to do a retrospective of one of my favorite series growing up. That's Legacy of Goku. Well, it's Legacy of Goku 2 mostly, but 3 I played a number of years after the fact, but it's still a genuinely good game, and Legacy of Goku 1, well, it's one of those franchises where you have to kind of tolerate the first game because it paved the way for the next ones. Sorry, Legacy of Goku 1 is not a particularly good game, but without it, we wouldn't have the actually good ones in Legacy 2 and 3, so that's just how it is sometimes. Come on, Tiger. There we are. Yeah, it's been almost 2 decades since I played most of these, so I'm getting slowly but surely getting my muscle memory back. I was never one of those people who was able to beat the game without needing any healing items or whatever, but I was able to 100% it, probably even more than once, because, well, I was absolutely obsessed with this game in particular for quite some time. So Legacy of Goku 2, I ended up putting a lot of hours into. Piccolo is G level 19. Wonderful. Excellent. Gotta be careful, enemies can and will juggle you in this game. It's hard to believe how small these maps are. I could swear they were a lot larger when I was younger, but I guess that was they just felt that way. Still, it is nice that it's difficult to get lost. You usually just have to take a couple different paths, and even then, there's usually clear, okay, this is progress, hence why I made sure not to go north, because that was a very clear, okay, this is progress direction. And apparently I'm still learning new things, because I did not know stats level ups were all randomly generated in this game. I thought they were all fixed. I guess I was just lucky in that I got several strength-based Trunkses and several tanky Vegetas. Although if Vegeta's durability starts falling behind, I'm going to definitely use some endurance capsules on him, because it won't surprise you, he's very good at taking a beating. I know, who would have thought Vegeta would get his ass kicked here and there? This game feels smaller because we're so used to open world games. That and the action RPG games like this have gotten a lot larger in scope. Like I keep saying, Kakarot genuinely felt like a spiritual successor to this series, and that's probably why I loved it so much. So I decided to go back and see what share memories with my audience, as well as see. Here we are. Yeah, like I said, you're allowed to do this with. Right. Key doesn't work on him. But yeah, I do like that you can fight Android 20 with anyone you like, so pretty nice. I'm doing it with Piccolo because I like Piccolo. I'm taking a bit of damage here. Oops. I messed up. Deaths are so much less frustrating in this game than the first game. That death screen of Angel Goku, of the grainy Angel Goku image, is just seared into my brain because of how much I died in Legacy of Goku 1. I've died a lot in 2 as well, but it doesn't feel nearly as frustrating because the combat system isn't frustrating. Yeah, the bosses are all over you in this game. You do not want to... You don't want to take them lightly. Well, that's why there's a save point right before the boss fight. It's just a shame you can't, you can't really use key attacks against him. But, makes sense given Android 19 and 20's general theme. And yeah, fun trivia, this is the only Western-developed up-to Dragon Ball game that got a Japanese release later, which is really cool. Using Trunks as a more karma thing, but every guy's not here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sadly, he doesn't arrive until it's already dealt with. Wow, he is hitting like a truck. I think I might be a little under-leveled for this fight. Granted, I could just use Vegeta and he can actually handle it because he's not under-leveled, but... yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to grind against the purple guys for a little bit. Yeah, Jiro hits like an absolute truck, so I definitely wanted to do this, especially... although, like I said, I could just use Vegeta, and he's actually pretty good for this point in the game, so he's gonna carry me if need be. Come to think of it, you could do the same in Kakarot, too, depending on how you built him. Maybe I should look up if level ups are randomized in that game, too. I also need to grind up Gohan at some point. Luckily, Gohan's not required for too many areas, but it's something to be wary of. Oh right, there's actually a Gohan door here I can open, so... let's do that real quick while I'm here. Alright, there we are. Gohan door opened. Scorpion. Scorpions are arachnids with large claws and a tail ending in a poisonous stinger. The venom is highly potent. This particular species is very large and aggressive. No portrait data. I don't think status effects are a thing in this game, so you don't have to worry about that. Found a +3 strength capsule. Not bad. There we are. Much like in the series, Gohan isn't actually needed for story fights until a lot later on in the game, which is both a blessing and a curse. But as I said, I'm probably going to be... ooh. Snake. I'm probably going to be... once the world opens up a bit more, I'm probably just going to grind everyone to the level cap, since the game does have a bit of a reward for it that I do want to get on stream, so... but that's going to be in a bit. I'm definitely going to take my time with this game because it's a lot of fun. Oops, I died. I like how that's just their standing sprite. Yeah, I probably should have gotten Piccolo's level and then saved. I guess while I'm looking here, I did look up a few things about the game before replaying it. And apparently there's actually unused data for Android 13, the Android 13 movie crew in there. So I guess they intended to have some more movie bosses, possibly as bonus bosses for later on. But of course, time is always the big limiting factor with these. unfortunate, but it's still nice they managed to get some of the movie stuff as well as some filler or characters in, just to make the game feel a bit more expanded. Excellent. Piccolo hit level 20. Here we are. I have noticed the rocks only give me things I actually need, so it gives me health if I'm low on health. And key if I'm low on key. Right, and I gotta remember to actually save this time. Yeah, as I said, the Masenko is a grenade, so it allows bypassing any and all obstacles. Very useful utility. It's much better than the first game, where basically anything that wasn't the, These guys also have their own grenade. Oh, crap. It's on my first game, where anything that wasn't Solar Flare was a waste of time, basically. That was a lot of damage, but a small price to pay, I think. Look at the XP meter, it's going up. I guess it makes sense tigers would be carrying meat around. Gohan's level 18. And since I'm full on both life and key, they don't give anything. And of course, we have to save. We want to save after every single level. There we are. Do. +3 strength capsule obtained. Yeah, I seriously might want to consider using some endurance capsules here. Let's use one on Gohan right now. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. I definitely do not want a fragile Gohan. If the RNG screwing his defense, I need to fix that for reasons that I'm sure many can guess. Not too many fights require him, but some pretty tough ones do. As well as some easy ones, but those aren't going to be for a very, very long time. Gohan's reached level 19. Yeah, if he's gonna continue to get really low endurance, I want to boost that a bit. I'm glad I boosted that a bit. Interesting, what's here? Tiger Man. Now here's a perk of the Masenko. As a grenade, it travels over obstacles. Tyrannosaurus Rex, commonly referred to as T-Rex, is the largest carnivore on the planet. Although extremely dangerous, they're also very slow. That's right, they're not just scavengers in this universe. That said, I hope I didn't repeat too much, but I guess I've been repeating myself a lot this stream, haven't I? Whoops. Gohan's reached level 20. Wonderful. Okay, good. Now he's actually getting some endurance. Yeah, that T-Rex is guarding a golden capsule. All that just for a golden capsule, huh? Or rather, that's just one path. That's odd. How do I get over there? Is there a staircase I missed? I might have missed a staircase. No, there must be a way to enter on the other side. Gold capsules are a side quest in this game that's basically going to take the entire duration of the game to get them all. If I complete it, and I'm not going to force myself to because they're kind of annoying if, like I said, I've 100% this game before, I'm not going to mandate that I do it now. Oopsie. If you collect all of them, you basically get an item that teleports you to the world map from anywhere instead of having to only go to specific places to do so. There we are. So, they're a nice side quest. So it's a nice side quest, but you're gonna be basically at or near the end of the game by the time you complete it, so up to you how actually worth it that is. Doo-doo-doot. I should really not be conservative with my capsules, but how about I wait until I at least get the entire playable cast before I worry about that. I think that's a nice compromise. There we are. Darn it, can't get those items. Well, whatever. Gohan's now level 21. This side quest was worth my time, I think. I just need to get to the save point alive. Excellent. Now let's go ahead and save before I forget and die horribly. Oh, well, I guess I'm in good shape now. Let's level up again. Murderizing. Because they're throwing bombs at me and I need to show them who's boss. Also, they give a surprisingly large amount of XP. Holy crap. Oh, see, tigers. Oh, here, drop meat. There we go. What's Gohan's stats look like? Actually pretty good across the board, if we're honest. So yeah, I guess now I should be heading on over to, first of all, save now that I've healed, now that I've leveled up a couple times. Alright. I think Piccolo's the one behind now. Yeah, he's only level 20, while Gohan's 21 and Vegeta's 22, so I need to get him up next. And luckily, Gohan unlocked a very good grind spot. Now we get to take on the Scorpion Kings. Not really, they're just scorpions. Unless there is a Scorpion King boss, and I forgot about it like I forgot about the Triceratops King boss. Yeah, I need to find the snakes. Those give really good XP. Here they are. Yeah, let's use a strength up capsule on Piccolo. Honestly, I might need to use another. I can't be having him too low of strength, especially not for how much I want to be using him. I might die, and that's gonna be a problem, because then I lose all my experience. Oh, wonderful. Some healing items. Piccolo hit level 21. Good. Yeah, luckily, despite how much he keeps talking about the poison, there's no status effects in this game, so no need to worry about that. There are, however, very annoying scorpions. Oh wait, you tried to shank me while I came out. Well, at least you dropped lots of meat. clear proof that tigers are made out of meat. Let's use an endurance cap and... yeah, strength cap. On Piccolo here. I need to not be conservative with these capsules. They're here to help, after all. Stats aren't a huge thing in this game, but it is nice when they don't suck. See, he's already doing well over 10 damage more. The chicken heals me quite a bit, even though, you know, Piccolo doesn't eat. He just drinks water. No idea what these mercenaries are doing out in the middle of nowhere. I have a hard time believing Dr. Gero paid them to be here. I mean, at least with Desert Bandits, you can make sense. They're just kind of trying to find whatever they can get, but... or maybe they're just trying to escape the law in some fashion. Alright, time for the boss battle. Can I do it this time? Right, I can't use key against him. Well, I'm actually dealing damage to him this time. That's good. Health would be nice, not key. There we are. Helpful. Yeah, the bosses are all over you in this game. You have to really be careful. Yeah, he can and does heal if you try to use key against him. So I have to keep my finger off that button. Darn it. I know you can beat this at a really low level, like I think but I guess I'm just that out of touch. But don't worry, I'm gonna just keep at it. Worst case scenario, I can grind a bit, but I don't think I need to. I just need to be smart. I just need to master the battle system properly. Because there is a lot of, there is actually skill in the timing and positioning for this battle system. Darn, I was hoping to get him with that. The thing about Piccolo's charge attack is it doesn't send him forward like some of the other characters can. So that's something to be wary of. Not ideal. Actually, it's not ideal in general. Gero's health is not particularly low at all. I know I've done this fight with Piccolo before, but maybe it'll be easier to do it as Gohan, just because his charge attack sends him forward a bit. Alright, we'll see if Gohan has a little bit of an easier time. Yeah, he's got a pretty good stat line across the board. I think this will be fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if Gohan has a bit of an easier time against him. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Gohan's charge attack's a lot easier. Piccolo's is good if you're surrounded, but most bosses won't be doing that. I don't want to be too far away here, he'll blast me, but I also don't want to be too close, because his melee attacks hurt. Right, I don't want to make him hit the wall or he'll bounce off of it. Oh, damn it. Well, I did notably better as Gohan. Oh, nice. I forgot you can, I was wondering if I could choose who I want to start with right off the bat. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there was a time when I could easily take out every boss in this game, but I guess I'm just a bit too rusty for that. Yeah, I think I need to memorize the range on my melee attacks. Dare I use it? Oh, right, I forgot to scan him. This being an exact visual match for the notorious scientist Dr. Gero, however, further analysis of his being reveals it's an advanced cybernetic organism. The android's body is purely mechanical, however, the brain is organic. The android is equipped with energy-absorbing device capable of extracting energy from organic beings. Dr. Gero is a fugitive from the law and extremely dangerous. Once chief scientist of the Red Ribbon Army, he's wanted on charge of conspiracy to commit treason and murder, and unlawful experimentation on human subjects. Senzus exist to be used. Damn.
There we go. What a waste of technology. I don't understand. I don't understand. My data indicates your abilities could not have improved this much. Your data may have been accurate if we hadn't been warned of your arrival 3 years before. In other words, we've been preparing for you.
I guess Vegeta's voice murders my throat. Let me grab a sip of my drink.
In other words, we've been preparing for you.
Hey guys, look, Trunks is here. Yeah, as fitting as it would have been to beat him with Trunks, that's not the,
Trunks? How bizarre. That's the same name as... My son? I should have known. A Super Saiyan from the future. Of course it has to be. He's my son. Unbelievable.
Now what? Not another one. I don't have any data on this one whatsoever. What's going on here? I've made far too many errors in my calculations. What's going on here? This isn't one of the androids from my future. This one's different. Wait, how can he be different? I'm not sure. This is mind-boggling. Maybe history has changed, and it changed the appearance of the androids, maybe? Either that, or this is just a first generation. There's more on the way. Enjoy your short-lived victory while you're able, for I will unleash Android 17 and 18 to destroy you all. 17 and 18? I think that android was Dr. Gero.
Dr. Gero, how could you possibly know a thing like that?
I know what I saw, Vegeta. I've seen his picture before in my dad's science magazines. It was a picture of that old guy, and underneath it was big bold letters saying Dr. Gero. You told us a pack of lies. Curse you, boy. He said Dr. Gero was destroyed by the androids he created. He didn't tell us he turned himself into one. The timeline, as I know it, must have changed when I traveled from the future. Oh man, I was afraid this might happen, but it's a calculated risk I had to take. What if those androids, Dr. Gero, are the ones you know? Do the androids of your timeline absorb attacks, energy attacks like these first two? No, they don't. Their energy lasts forever.
What? That's preposterous. They have to run out of energy sometime.
Hey, how come Goku's not here right now? He came down with that weird heart virus.
He went home to get that antidote you gave him.
I can't believe history's slipped up this much.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Gero's lab is?
Well, now that you mention it, I think I remember reading that Dr. Gero's lab was hidden in a cave somewhere in the northern mountains. Yeah, looking back, it is kind of silly. The Bulma just knows where his secret lab is. All right, let's go find that lab. Oh, convenient. Journal updated. Going about 4 hours. Yeah, I think it might be a good time to call the stream then. Alright, that's gonna be all for tonight, but next time we're gonna continue following this mysterious Dr. Gero and see exactly how far the timeline's been changed. But until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.